I gotta tell you as Iranian. I'm the Iranian here, right?
No, I
I'm
know
just
you're
telling you.
Iranian, Mr. K. I'm an American.
Yes,
America is
but
the one that starts shit.
I know this regime better than you because I live with them. I
I'm not
live with
talking about
them.
regime, Mr. K. I'm not talking about regime. I'm talking about. Hold on, Mr. K. The sanctions are put on Iran by America. It's not put on by Iran.
Why?
It's put on.
Why they put the
Hold on,
sanctions?
Amir, can I say
hold
something
on,
about the
hold on,
mistake
Mr.
thing?
Yeah, just hang on a second. Mr. K, the big thing is during the last 12-day war, I actually opened a room and every day, day one, day two, day three. Do you know over about 1,050 people were killed. Amongst them was about 20 or 30 children. I have people from your side would come in and they're like, oh, these are the kids of IRGC. Who cares about these kids? And it would rub me the wrong way because I saw the amount of kids they have killed in Gaza. You see what I'm saying? It pissed me off. And
I get your point.
America, they gave 60 days. On the 61st day, Israel all of a sudden did the attack on Iran. And do you know that it was illegal, by the way. It was an illegal attack. According to the international law, it was overdue for Iran to do the attack. And Israel is the one that started the freaking war by attacking your embassy in Damascus, Syria. I don't know if you know about this fact. And they were still working on a deal. All of a sudden, you see Israel doing the attack. That was a one time. Second time, I have a testimony from Oman FM, foreign minister of Oman. He said Iran agreed to the terms and condition about the stockpiles of the uranium enrichment. And guess what? Israel did the attack. I can give you the article.
Yeah, but
If you
why
want
are
it, I
we,
can give you this.
Amir? Why are we still focusing about the political reason
Oh, no,
when
no,
we
no,
should
no, no.
mention
That is a political reason.
about the humans have
This
been
is
lost
this is
during the
hold on,
couple weeks?
Kian.
Yes,
Mr. K
please.
brought up why is the sanction? I'm giving you facts.
The
I can give you
sanction is
sources.
not. I mean, I don't even.
Hold
Your
on,
I
facts
don't
is
support the
basically
Kian.
wrong.
political
I mean,
movement.
wait.
Oh my God, Kian. We
Yes,
have to
sorry.
focus on logical facts. We can't go
Absolutely,
make up bullshit. Mr. K just made a
absolutely.
claim. Hold on,
Yeah.
Mr. K just made a claim.
So
No, no,
let me
no.
just
It's the
continue
regime.
then. You said your
Sure.
point. I mean, please, Kian, please don't come now. Don't interrupt us. I'm talking with Amir. Let me just
I
finish and
didn't
then you continue.
interrupt you. I was talking to
Yeah,
Amir
I know,
actually.
but please, because I forget what I want to say.
Sure, sure,
Amir,
Mr. K.
please, let me just continue. You said that that was the reasons for sanctions, but I'm gonna go back again. The reasons for the sanctions was that when they made the nuclear deal on the Obama time, and this Islamic regime promised that they don't want to empower the proxy in the region, they didn't. They start just taking the dollars from the U.S. from Obama and invest it on the proxy instead of their own people. And they got empowered the proxies, Hezbollah, Syria in Bashar Assad. They put the millions of dollars of Iranians to them. And that's clear that the US reaction at the end was that you were not standing by your promises. So we break this nuclear deal. And I would say that they had right, to be honest, because this Islamic regime continued the way they wanted to say. And even this Oman nuclear deal, because they've been tested over 10 times by this negotiation. They say something, they promise, when the things goes away, for example, Trump is changed, they continue again. They threaten the region, they try to have the nuclear bomb, they always try to do it. So the reasons of sanction is quite clear, and I give right to, in this case, to be honest, to the Europe and US, although I'm Iranian. Okay, so and
Yeah, but
the
did
good.
Obama remove sanctions?
No, but the Obama gave them money without the guarantee that this
Oh,
money should be spent for inside the country. And what
no.
did they did? They empowered the terrorists all over the region. That's the point.
Obama
It's
gave them a
okay.
relief, and then Trump came
Um,
back on, and he did
one
the
one
he
billion
removed the.
dollar in cash,
Oh,
Amir.
oh,
if
$1 billion
it's
hold on,
in
okay,
Mehdi.
cash.
Yeah. I want to give it to Emerald. She's been waiting as well, and Kian, brother, just hang on a second. Emerald, and we'll talk
Sure.
about the Obama was the best thing that did what he did for Iran. He
and
removed the sanctions. But anyways, go on, Emerald, really quick.
When you said about your mistake, I don't know if you know, but yesterday or 2 days ago, there was expose in Politico that showed that the Secretary of War, whose name I can't pronounce for the life of me, actually loosened protocols of rules of engagement right before the war started. We've seen this before. So when you say a mistake, it might be a mistake, but it also can be negligence. and it also can be intentional carelessness, and that's not a mistake.
just want to bring up
Wow.
something now, if it's okay.
So hang on a second.
Amir.
So what she said, hold on, fascist. What she said, do you, any of you guys want to respond back to her? She's actually
Want to?
Israel. She's Jewish and she's from Israel.
Can I talk? I want to respond.
Yeah,
Amir,
go
I
on,
mean,
Hamza.
my focus primarily the
sorry, just
40,000 people that lost. Sorry,
I
Hamza,
condemn it. I
please.
told you I condemn it, Kian. Hey, go on, Hamza.
uh, uh, you know, first of all, I condemn what's happening at the school in south of Iran. There's no excuse. There's nothing that you can go back and clear if it's a mistake or it's reckless or by purpose or whatever. I 100% agree with you. But I came to reply to Sally first, just before going that one. Our person, I will always remind myself that I'm a casual person. I never made any of those decisions or attempts or whatever for last 47 years that government did. So we have some cities in Iran. They put a timer. The timer is counting down when they want to destroy Israel. I'm not being super fan of Israel, America, US, West. I'm looking after myself and my family. As a government, they had some responsibilities. The government that they, for last maybe decades, they was saying that we're going to finally destroy America and Israel. They never made even one shelter in whole country, even one. The only thing that they are trusting on those missiles that they say we can kill you. They don't care about if they get killed. Like Supreme Leader got killed. So many people got killed in their army people or whatever. They don't care. My idea, my mindset is different from them. I don't want Israeli people, American or whoever, or even people of my country get killed. My point to Sally is we didn't get the country to this position. The people were always talking like me, but never I act. I never been active in politics. I was electrical engineer going to work, coming back, look after myself and my society, my community, if I can do anything. What I think my Persian friends are trying to say is we didn't get to this we didn't get the country to this stage. I
Amen.
personally condemn I personally condemn this action. But in the bracket, in a very minor thing, I'm saying that what the hell? Where in the world a government, an army, go to build up a school in the army base? 100% work for their
Everywhere.
In
research.
lots of
Everywhere.
in
It's
lots of
in
places
Literally
America.
every
anyway. Yeah.
country. Literally every
160
country.
schools in America near military installations. Do you
Yeah,
want
or
the
inside.
stats?
See, I first of all don't forget. I I condemn this action, and if I never checked the update, I heard that the one of those government people in USA they said we will check and come back, but it's big possibility that the American government army they did it either by
It's not
mistake or
possibility. I can give you sources. It's literally
that's okay.
exists in
I
America.
confirm. That's okay. I
Amir,
understand.
I'm
the
sorry, but
Same
Israeli
this
is it. Wait,
army.
doesn't
hold on.
this
Is it
but
same? Is it same for
this doesn't
America?
address the issue.
The
Because
issue, no, no,
I
the
have not,
issue
no,
for
hold
me.
on. I have nothing positive to say or to think about the IRGC, but you don't fight IRGC by being worse than them, by actively loosening engagement protocols that will result in death of many, many innocents. That's not a way to liberate anything. That's a way to get people killed. So even if you want your country liberated, saying this is a mistake when we now know that the Secretary of War loosened protocols, which means this needs to be investigated because this is not just a mistake. So please don't
It's
call it a
being
mistake,
investigated.
and
Don't
please
call it a
understand what
mistake.
this
When they
means, and
squad of
please
one
understand what
person,
this means regarding the continuation of this. Because if there are no rules of engagement or loosened rules of engagement, we know what that would look like. By
Rose,
minimizing
I
it, we're
have just one
putting many
question,
Rose,
other
and
Rose,
people
please
in
I
danger.
Of
wait.
wish,
course, there are
Rose, hold on a second.
the rules of
I
engagement.
wish
Today,
Let's
It
war
let,
was
was an
five
interest.
yeah.
missiles. It was
hold on.
5 missiles, and one of them mistakenly hit this school. It was
No,
five
no, no,
missiles,
no, no, no,
Tomahawk
no. It
missile. The
was
Yeah,
not.
that's
problem
the
is,
The
point.
the
Israel,
No,
the
problem
he's
is
right
they
Israeli
here.
army
Wait,
made
wait.
denying
several
I have
it
just one
incidents.
was
question
five
on you
missiles.
all. I have just one question on you all.
It
If
was
that was
Just
five
not by
missiles.
mistake,
hold
One of
on.
them
if
mistakenly
Hold
hit
on.
the
Anthony, can
school.
you
The
Anthony, I
please,
problem
heard
is
you.
the
please,
denying.
if that
I
was
heard
by
you, Anthony.
if that was not by mistake, that was deliberately, what was the intention? Please, Rose, just think
It
about it
was
for a
by
second.
mistake, but you deny
I
it.
just asked you to answer. You
That's the
didn't
problem.
understand me,
Anthony,
please.
be
Do
You
quiet.
you want
didn't
to know what
understand
the
me. I just
intention
asked a
was?
clear question. You
Do you
can
want to
all
know?
just think about it in a few seconds in your
Okay,
Do you
mind.
know?
what is the justification when they snipe children in Gaza, West Bank, and when they bomb school? Israel
Yeah,
uses
because
learned it
they
from
were in a
America.
dense area, man. These terrorists,
Mhm,
they also use the
mhm.
people as the shield, like the
They
same that the
they don't.
Islamic regime
The,
does here in our
Mr.
country.
K,
They put the schools
we
in front
have.
of the military bases.
Hold
Yes.
on, Mr. K. I gave you multiple sources. I'll put in a CNN link for you. A CNN, mainstream media. They actually did a video with the video and evidence. They asked the IDF soldier, they asked the Palestinian prisoner,
Do you have
and
also
they
from Al Jazeera, Amir,
no
perhaps?
no no
Because
no 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 no. I'll give you
CNN is
CNN is mainstream media.
most untrustworthy source. With all respect to you, Amir, and your knowledge and capability,
Okay,
but
I'm not
CNN.
giving you Al Jazeera. I'm not giving you Al Jazeera.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
giving
just
you
Yeah, but
asking.
the
CNN.
CNN is the
Okay,
same
it's
Hold
from
on,
fine.
the same.
hold
But
on.
then, but
Do
then,
you want
but
Times of
then,
Israel? I can give you a Jewish source. You want Jewish source?
I mean, I could give you a source
Do
that.
you want Jewish source?
Sorry.
Which source do you want? Jewish source or CNN? Which one
I
do you
mean,
want?
the
Yeah,
whole,
put
the
it down
whole,
in
the
chat. We
whole
will
world,
just certify your
the
sources
The
and
Jewish,
C.
see.
Hold on,
Jewish. Amir,
CNN.
yeah.
Hold on a second. CNN literally has a video on their website. How the IDF goes door to door, pointing a gun at the person, and they force that person to knock on each door to see who's inside the house.
I
And so
mean,
that way, if they hold on, if there's a terrorist inside the house, if he shoots, he will be ending up shooting that person, a Palestinian, instead of shooting IDF.
I would argue
That's a human shield.
how
First of all,
trustworthy
Tion, please.
consuming data from CNN is
Yeah,
Would
we
you
all
like
worth
know
to
that the
read?
discuss.
Would
To
you
CNN
be
like
is
me to
honest,
read
actually the fake
out a
news.
testimony by an IDF officer
not
that
to
tells
me.
about at least
Anything from CNN, I would
2,000
not even spend
cases?
1 second
Okay, do you want
It's
it
not
from the
analyzing. To
Palestinian.
IDF?
be honest,
We have it from IDF. Do you want it from
Out an
IDF?
IDF officer testimony that he decided to publish because when he was interviewed for another investigation, TV investigation, they literally erased his testimony.
I could
So
label
he wrote it
myself as
down.
well as an IDF soldier as well. Who's gonna verify or confirm
The
it?
military censorship that doesn't
So then
allow things
just
to be
put it in.
published in an
Please,
official
Rose.
journalistic body in Israel
Put
without
your
going through
Rose.
it.
Please put
I
your
mean, the thing
resources in the
is,
chat.
everyone is
We
calling
will. We
themselves
all look at it
Jewish
now.
or
Please.
1 second. Everyone in
Kian,
America
Kian, listen, listen,
is
Kian, listen. אני
also a
ישראלית, תקשיב לי
trend
טוב, תקשיב, תקשיב,
that
תקשיב, תקשיב, אני ישראלית, אני גדלתי בישראל, אני גרה בישראל. I'm an Israeli. I grew up here, I live here. I'm Jewish,
yeah.
I'm Israeli,
I
spent my
didn't
whole life
argue
here.
that. I didn't argue that, Rose.
There are testimonies about something called a mosquito protocol. It's not new, just like the neighbor protocol. We know all this. There's nothing to argue here. These are solid facts that you simply cannot argue with.
Perfect.
My
Okay.
question is
Once
quite clear.
If she puts a testimony of IDF soldier, would you apologize and take your statement back?
I have a question.
if
I
it can
didn't
be
get any
Hold
one
on,
answer.
hold
second,
on,
one
hold on.
second.
If it's a, if
So
Mr. K, hold on a second. If she puts in a testimony in the chat, and would you apologize and take your statement back? And
if I
uh
can confirm
huh,
that is 100% IDF
uh
soldier,
huh. Uh-huh.
then why not? I'm not afraid to apologize. If I do something
Okay,
wrong on a
okay.
daily basis, I apologize. Well, I mean, you think it
All
would
right.
touch my ego or something like that? I'm
No,
absolutely
no, no,
against
no,
that.
no, no, no. Kian,
I'm very, especially
I
when it
heard,
comes from a
But
female.
you
I
I
didn't
respect
heard.
still
her.
answer
So
to my question, Amir. I just
Sure.
answered the question. I asked if that was not by mistake, this missile were shot in
Uh
Iran. We are
huh.
talking now about the Iran, not about the Palestine, not about
Yes,
the
yes,
Israel issue.
yes,
Okay?
yes. Iran.
Then what? The U.S. They are you say that this U.S. they wanna drink the
They
bloods of
committed
the
war
kids.
crime, Mr. K. They committed
Why?
war
Why do they
crime.
want to kill the kids? Why? Please.
According to
Yeah.
international law, whether they made a mistake or not, that doesn't matter. That's a war crime. Do you know what a war crime is? What they did to the school. The
That's
school,
exactly the point.
yeah,
Now we
yeah,
are on
war,
now we are on another issue. Oh, come on, man! You're
yeah, war
changing. You're
crime.
mixing always the
No,
things
no, no,
together.
no, no, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. Mr. K, I'm not changing. There's an investigation going on with the U.S. military and the defense, the committee we have in America. And literally, if you want sources, I can give you news articles. I don't mind. And
Okay.
in the news article, they're investigating for war crime. That falls under war crime according to international law.
So
Okay.
the 40,000 died also war crime, right? Or
Exactly.
is
No,
And
no,
I
it
really
hold
hate
on,
when it
hold on,
shows
hold on,
that.
or is
hold
it
on a second,
justified, or is
hold
it
on a second,
justified based on
hold on a second,
Ayatollah Khomeini,
hold on, Kian,
based
Kian,
on Islamic
Kian. You're mixing
protocol?
two things. You're mixing two things.
Absolutely
Internal
not.
affairs. Hold on.
People
Internal
dying
affairs.
is the same.
Hold on, Kian. You're mixing two things.
Yes, sir.
Internal affairs versus the other country attacking your country. Other country attacking your country, that falls under war crimes.
At the end,
The
the
one,
result,
the
people
one
dying,
inside.
Mr. Amir. At the end, the result are people dying, brother. You know that.
I told you I condemn it.
Amir,
What do you
please
want me to
just,
do?
I
yeah.
mean, just accept the
Kian,
fact as
please
I
just,
accept the
I
fact
did
that you're
accept the
right.
fact. I told you yes, I condemn it. I
So
said it multiple times.
that's a human crime as well. We accept that. I accept
That
that, and
hold on, hold on.
I
The
accept that
war,
the
war.
war
Okay,
crime,
I want you. Oh my God,
equals the human crime.
Can
Sorry.
can you
Yeah.
just
the war crime. It involves other countries doing war crimes, attacking your country.
Bravo,
It's not.
bravo.
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah.
right. You're right. I
It's
didn't
not.
say you're not right. Did I say
Yeah.
you're not right?
No, no. You
All
did.
I
You did.
said, oh,
You did.
no, I said, come on, Amir. I said human crime
Uh huh.
is equals war crime because at the end people died.
Human crime, internal affairs. It's
Ah,
handled
okay, okay. This is the
differently.
different. So your
Internal
okay,
affairs
morality.
is.
This
Oh
guys,
is
my God.
sorry,
where
Amir,
your morality.
first of
One
all,
second.
Kian,
This is
please,
where your morality starts.
yes,
It's
Kian,
not
please
about.
just,
Oh my God.
I have to now leave. First of all, I wanted to thank you, Amir, that you
No
had
problem,
us
Mr. Kid. No
for
problem. It was a good back and forth.
yeah, that was really kind that you let us at least just talk in this room. I'm gonna just say my last sentence, and I just say you
Sure.
all goodbyes, wish you all the best regardless of what is happening, and we are all sorry because we are Iranian. We care. Believe us. I die for my country. Okay. When I see that these such a bombs or such a things that's happening, sometimes it's even destroy the innocent people were killed. Believe me, sometimes I deeply stay at my home. I'm depressed for the last few months since this massacre happened by regime inside the Iran. But all in all, we are thinking about this current situation logically. We say, what is the end? What is the outcome? What we do now? The outcome, if we see that, if anything we do go and lead to staying this current regime, I mean this Islamic regime, stay at the power, even after the war is stopped, this is going to be a much worse catastrophe for all of us. They start hanging the people. They start killing the, shooting the peoples in front of the streets. They even just told already, warn all the peoples who they want to peacefully also protest. So my point is quite clear. Regardless of such a tragedy that happened, let's just end once for all this Islamic regime. If what we act now leads to stopping the war in a way that this regime stay, believe me, guys, believe me, bros, this gonna be a super, super tragic after that for all of the Iranians. Thank you for having me. Have a
No
nice day.
problem.
Bye.
All right, all right. Yeah.
okay?
Just
So,
one thing
so
Amir,
to clarify, Amir.
I I
I
want to
get
give
insulted.
Fascist. I'll
Yeah.
give you the mic. I just want to clarify this thing with Keon.
Yeah.
Keon, you should look into what is a war crime. What how what is a war crime? Is a war crime include another country attacking your country, or is it your internal government attacking your own people? That doesn't fall under war
I mean,
crime. The war
wallahi, I
crime.
accepted that. You
Yeah,
shouldn't bring
yeah.
that back
So
again. I
I
just
need to make sure. I need to clarify.
yeah, yeah.
And
How
I need you.
stupid you
Hold
think I
on,
am? I
Ambrose.
understand what
Ambrose,
the.
Ambrose, put the link in the chat. I want you to concede and please apologize. What you said was wrong.
If I
Okay.
can, no, no. I mean, don't push it like that's
The
not
link
nice.
is in the chat.
Like
Link is in the chat.
if I can confirm it, you don't need to ask. I would just say I'm sorry, I was
Okay, okay, okay.
wrong. But
I
that
don't
being
want you
said, last
sorry.
thing,
I don't want
last
you
thing.
to. I don't
No,
want you
I know.
sorry.
Accepted,
Just check the
accepted.
link, and I want you to
Yeah.
concede. Yes. Okay.
Okay, I will do that. Last thing, not sure it is normal that people insult directly. I'm not a pro-Zionist. The picture is actually not me. I don't support Israel. It's just a joke. I mean, that being said,
I know. Do you
and
support Reza Pahlavi?
no, I don't support anyone, bro. I'm trying to exactly make the point. I support humanity, where the crime is against humanity, whether
Okay.
is
Do you
internal
support
or
the war
external.
on
I
Iran?
don't
Do you
need to
support the?
support. I don't need.
Do
Listen,
you
I'm here.
support? Do you support war on Iran?
I don't support any war. I don't support. I'm listen. I told you
You're
the
Iranian,
from
right? You're
I
Iranian.
told I'm from South Iran, Ahwaz, which is the Arabic part of Iran, nearby Iraq. The first war, my okay, I don't want to say my
So
people,
you
but the
speak
people from
Arabic?
No, unfortunately, I grew up in Netherlands. I lived 32 years in Netherlands. My girlfriend's half Palestinian, half French, living in Amsterdam as well with me.
Okay.
I'm listen. I mean, I'm very neutral. I've been Arabic countries, worked there as well. I work with a lot of multicultural person. I don't care about politics either. I think that destroyed the humanity and the world. I don't support the politics from Pahlavi nor from Trump or other countries. Right. The only thing that I'm sorry about is the 40,000 people died because of the
Mm-hmm.
regime.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't happen because of America or Israel. You cannot
Okay.
justify that part.
Okay. Okay.
And if your
Okay. Look,
source is correct, I will accept
I
the
I
lady
just
and
wanna,
yeah.
yeah, I just wanna tell you this. I accept a single person
Uh,
dies is a big deal. The Iranian regime said 3,000, okay, 3,000 some change. Human rights organization from America that's said 7,000, and they're investigating 11,000. The Iran International said 36,500.
mm.
So which one should I believe?
Even if it's above 1,000, you should believe it's
No, no,
against
which
humanity.
one I want? I'm asking you. It's a genuine question. Which one should I believe? Should I believe the 3,000 from government? Should I believe the 7,000, which
Absolutely
is
not the
verified?
government. I mean,
Uh,
okay, it is. I mean, it does make sense that the government doesn't want to look bad. I mean, obviously, you shouldn't never accept something coming from government, even the European government, for that matters. And history has proven that. I mean, come
okay,
on, I don't need to tell you that one.
make sure you check the article in the chat, please,
Yes, I
and
will do
save
that for
it.
sure.
Yeah, for
I mean, I
sure.
need
And
time to read it. Give
I
me,
did, I did
yeah,
give you a follow back. You're welcome to
yeah.
come back. On this room until the war's
Okay,
over, it's just
we
gonna
can
be a room
discuss
on
this further.
Iran, and we're gonna discuss about Iranian internal affairs as well. All right?
Okay, okay, thank you. I will
I
go
mean,
Okay.
you
down and
shouldn't believe any of these statistics. They're all wrong, but they are
Amir,
sure. There is sure there are thousands of people were massacred.
just a second.
Yeah.
I mean,
That is sure.
I
Okay.
have a quick correction. Please don't forget about Gaza. Um,
Yeah, I
it's
know,
not
I
any.
know.
Okay.
why
Gaza
should
is
we
on
forget about Gaza?
Gaza is under blockade right now, and I they what they did is they even did the blockade on the border, Rafah border crossing, so nothing's coming in,
Nothing.
going out,
Nothing. We are seeing
and
signs of
even the
starvation
West
again.
Bank is on yeah, even the West Bank is under blockade. Nothing coming in, going out because what the Zionist entity did is ever since nobody's paying attention to Palestinians because it's all on Iran now. So Israel took advantage of the situation and they blocked it off. Same thing with the numbers. What they did, they inflated the numbers so big. A couple days ago, Kian, in this room,
Mm.
somebody came in and told me 80,000 were killed.
I mean,
Okay,
could be.
and,
We cannot verify. That's the
hold on,
problem.
Kian,
Yeah.
The
Hey, thanks,
7,000
Amir. I
is
have to
very,
go.
yeah, no problem. Take care.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Rose,
Ambrose.
for
The,
the yeah.
it's 7,000 were verified with the names and is backed up by NGOs. Okay, so
I wouldn't. Yeah.
I believe. Look, I believe 7,000. I don't believe the government number. I believe 7,000 because it's backed up by NGOs and they have the names and everything.
Mm.
All right, the 36,000 Iran International is a bullshit Zionist source. I wouldn't take shit from them. Um, so
Mm.
what they
Can I
did, they
comment on
inflated the.
what you said?
Hold on a second, Hamza, hold on. They inflated the number so high to put all the attention on IRGC,
Yeah.
and so everybody forgets about what they done in Gaza. IDF confirmed 70,000 that they have killed in
To be
Gaza.
honest, Amir, I have my own, of course, family as well in Iran, and they believe based on the numbers which are from, let's say, city by city, is more than 40,000. But then again, I'm not there. I cannot. I'm very sensitive when it comes to
Yeah,
data or
sorry, you
sources
should
in
not be
general.
scared of. You shouldn't
Like
be scared of
I
saying
can
it's more than
verify.
40.
Sorry, I yeah,
Can
okay.
I talk, Ken? Just, I'm sorry, you try to be very nice and reasonable, but I mean, I give you one example straight away. I can confirm 100%. Cousin of my wife, 22 years old, got killed by these government or whatever they are. They kept him somewhere for 5 days, and then he got the parents to pick him up, and then they didn't let him to just put in the car for 2 days. He got very smelly until they sign off. The reason for death was car accident. 7,000 you can trust on it, but as a minimum, if you talk to anyone from Iran, he's not supporting regime by close eyes and support the regime. They would say that from what we heard is more than 36,000. It's not Zionist.
Mhm.
It's coming from the pure people.
But
It's input.
but
It's one input from one person from
Hamza,
them.
Hamza, I got you. But the problem we have, the names and the age, whatever, we don't have that. Fascists, but with the 3,000 government has verified. I'm not taking the government. I go based of American human rights organization that says 7,000, and they're investigating 11,000 more. Fascists, you want to go ahead? Sorry,
That's okay. All right. So I was going to try and shift the focus towards the Trump deal today, which he rejected. So Trump rejected um, a deal with Iran, the IRGC, and these were their requirements for peace. So I'll go through them. I think it's like 1 to 4 different requirements that they requested. All of them have been rejected by Trump. So one was the immediate cessation requirement, which is that the IRGC demanded an immediate and unconditional halt to all U.S. and Israeli airstrikes before any formal negotiations could begin. So, I mean, this is a pretty reasonable request if we want to discuss negotiations. So, Trump rejected this. He said it was a stalling tactic, and the U.S. is not ready for a deal that and military pressure will continue until Iran effectively surrenders. So, Trump has revealed his objective that what he's seeking is an IRGC surrender. Number 2, the guarantees against future aggression. This was requested by the IRGC. Again, what seems to be a fairly reasonable request. Iran Deputy Foreign Minister officials demanded binding international guarantees that the US and Israel would never again strike Iranian soil or attempt regime change. Trump's response is that he's doubled down on the goal of total decimation of Iran's military capabilities, stating he wants to ensure Iran can never be the bully of the Middle East ever again. Okay. Number 3, financial compensation. Again, this was the IRGC requesting financial compensation. They demanded reparations and compensation for the damage caused to its infrastructure, including the recent strikes on Karg Island and the loss of life during the 2-week-old conflict. Trump's response: the president mocked this demand, suggesting that instead of getting paid, the regime should be saving what's left of their country, which isn't much, he says. Number 4, the preservation of the nuclear threshold. The IRGC signaled a willingness to talk about their nuclear program. They reportedly sought to maintain a peaceful enrichment capability and instead insisted the nuclear scientists and facilities remain under Iranian control. Trump's response again was the US demand is now for total nuclear abandonment. Trump specified in his interview that a primary component of any deal would be a complete verified commitment from Tehran to scrap its nuclear ambitions entirely. So, so what we're gathering is that Trump has now signaled to the IRGC that he wants nothing other than an unconditional surrender. So we're in that situation now where the demand is for unconditional surrender. I'll land on that because I just wanted to bring these things to the forefront of the discussion, because in an evolving situation, um, I think it's pertinent to bring things back to this current situation now. This has happened within the last 6 hours.
So who's the one that offered the deal to Trump? Was it Trump that was the one that approached Iran, or Iran approached Trump?
Apparently, there has been a back corridor. So the IRGC have been able to establish a back corridor with the United States for communications and negotiations. And I assume part of that's through their diplomats, which some of them remain. But part of it may also be from military to military through that way. So, um, but yeah, the overarching thing to take from this, whether that shifts anybody's perspectives, is that Trump is seeking nothing other than unconditional surrender at this point now.
Well,
So I mean, my interpretation of this, at least from IRGC and what some other people have said in this forum, is that the likelihood here is that the IRGC has no choice but to double down and to take this through to the bitter end.
Right. Yeah, I just what I'm thinking is now since they've kind of relaxed on the Strait of Hormuz, right? I think what I'm thinking is that that maybe Trump might look the other way. Maybe, I don't know, because if they
It's
do
looking
destroy
like
the whole, because what he's doing is any Iranian ships that are coming out, they're getting attacked. By the way, on Strait of Hormuz.
Oh man,
It's up.
I left today.
I am gonna go to sleep in a bit. So the Strait of Hormuz, I think that's what's going on with the. Um, they're not going to. So anytime a ship comes out of Iran, it gets attacked by a U.S. fighter jet. So even Iran is not able to move anything through Strait of Hormuz. That's what I checked yesterday, right? So I don't know about now, and I think uh, Iran would have to use unmarked ship or something for their goods.
I thought
from what I
Iran was
understand,
escorting
there
Chinese
there
ships.
there are there are yeah Chinese and Russian ships apparently are still
Yeah,
moving
they
through
going through.
through the strait. Yeah.
No, no, I'm talking about like the Iranian ships. What they were doing, King, is they were bombing it. So US kind of made this policy where if you're not gonna allow us to, move anything out of there, we're not gonna allow your goods to be moved as well. You see what I'm saying? You,
So what do you think? What are we actually looking at here? Whoever controls the oil controls the real. And if America's is taking over, pretty much kidnapped the president of Venezuela, well, do you think that this is enough to make the guns come out for China and Russia?
mm,
The fact that America
so
will control their flow.
so there was a report. 400 millions of oil reserve has been released. They agreed on it. About 32 nations agreed on it. This happened, I think,
Doesn't
yesterday
go
for
very
yesterday
far.
to balance
That
the
that
the
400 million barrels doesn't go very far. To to put this into perspective, 1.6 million barrels of oil pass through Karg every day. 1.6 million barrels every day. 400 million barrels divided over 32 countries is a very insufficient buffer for the current
Yeah, I was
energy
gonna say that's not
crisis.
enough.
No, it's definitely not enough. No, it's wildly inefficient. I think it's easy for authorities to cite these numbers because public numeracy on what this accounts for is very deficient. So people might think, oh, 400 million barrels. Wow, that's going to solve our problems. There's a lovely buffer to
Yeah,
see us
it's
through
like
this
putting a
energy crisis.
band-aid on a body
It's
wound
nothing.
there.
It's nothing. Yeah,
Fascist, that's 400 million is only for 4 days. The world consumption is 100 million a day.
that's
But
right.
don't
Yeah,
forget,
yeah.
China has for 90 days 1.5 billion. All the Western world they have it for about 3 months supply of oil reserve. But that 400 million around you said from 32 countries is nothing, next to nothing. That's only for 4 days consumption of the world. But they have
Uh,
America itself. They have enough for 3 4 months. And the American, if they actually close it, which the Iran foreign ministry says we didn't close it. They say we didn't close. We just closed it for the Israelis and American boats that the ships that are passing by the Hormuz Strait. If they really close it, they will move in, and the Western, like British, will come in, the Germans will come in, the French will come in to open it up, and they can open it up. Maybe in a couple of weeks they will open it up, and then they occupy the part of Iran on the Bandar Abbas on the other side of the strait. So that's not a big deal.
I
It's a
think
suicide
I think
anyway.
in
It's
this
a big
evolving
suicide for for the regime too, because regime itself cannot pass. They're selling to
It's
China. China going to send the navies, its navies,
yeah.
because the China 80% depend on this Strait of Hormuz to get its oil. So China is
Mm.
against closing the Strait of Hormuz. China itself.
It's looking like in a couple of weeks the Strait of Hormuz might start losing significance, and significance is moving much more towards this what happens on Karg from this point.
As you see,
There's going to
America bombed the military installation on Clark Island, but they didn't
mm,
bomb the reserve down there because that signals to the RGC that they're going to close the Strait of Hormuz. So the deal was, I don't bomb this installation and you don't close the Hormuz. But if the Iranians, not the Iranian, the RGC closes, the control is in the hand of the RGC. They are the one who calling the shots in
mhm.
Iran. Nobody else. Everybody else is on the side. They have the gun, they have the money, they have the arms. They calling the shots. There's nobody there in charge. The RGC is in
No.
charge. So
Yeah.
if they close the Hormuz, if they close the Strait of Hormuz, 100% the American and the European and the China will come in. So are the Arabs, the Arabs in the Gulf region. They will come in.
Actually, well, Russia might not because currently Russia's economy has improved by 600 million per day
Yes,
now.
yes, correct,
Yeah,
100%
so
correct. The Russia is the one that beneficial from this war in a large way. The Russians are, but they're not going to close it. That's the end of them. Once they come in, they have to keep the straightforward going, and then that means the occupation of Iran, and then they have to. That 5,000 Marine not going to do it. Then you're talking 200,000, 300,000 of forces to come in. That's the America.
yeah,
But don't forget, as you know, the states in the states politics, Trump wants to get out of this. He wants to get out of this. He know he excuse my French, but he fucked up and fucked up big time. So he wants to get out of it, but he wants to keep the face.
yeah.
So
Well, I mean, it,
he's talking to
yesterday's
Iranians.
yesterday's news looked like Trump was finding exit ramps, but today,
He's looking
no,
for,
it
but
doesn't look like.
he's looking for. But don't forget,
No,
he
they're
spent
not.
a
They're
lot
about to
of
put boots
money.
on ground,
Today,
bro.
today it's changed. Yeah, today it's flipped again. This
Yeah,
it is
that's
evolving.
Trump. That's typical Trump. But he's looking. He's looking, and his Republican background. They're asking him to get the hell out of
I'm not
that because he
sure.
cannot send
I'm
up
not
boots
sure.
on the ground.
I
They're
I do
asking
think
for. They're asking for.
somebody mentioned the use of AI in calculating outcomes in this conflict, and
It could
because
be,
the
and
situation is evolving, rapidly, we're going to see a lot of different flips on position. So what might be true 15 hours ago is not true 15 hours
correct.
later, and
Yes, 100%.
well, well, this was obviously the case yesterday that Trump was looking for exit ramps, but today, very different, very different picture we have now because
Yeah,
To be
in
quite
general he
honest,
wants to get up. He wants
yeah.
to get up.
Well, to be honest, we all want to get out, but the truth is the conditions are not there. Not
Yes,
sure if
correct.
you guys
So he
paid
is looking for the
attention.
right condition. He's looking for the right
Yeah,
condition to get
yeah.
out.
Well, I'm gonna give you something to think about, right? You noticed last year the government had a very big meeting around the time that he originally dropped bombs on Iran. And this meeting was they gave military powers authority to the creators of the giant tech companies. I believe Palantir, OpenAI, they all the CEOs of those Meta, Zuckerberg, they all were granted military powers in exchange that they would give up their source codes to the AI systems. So, they've been planning on integrating AI into military operations. So this is nothing new. This is actually on time. The problem with this situation is that Trump opened up a can of worms that he wasn't prepared for. Besides the, $20,000 drone versus the $1 million rocket issue, you guys just killed six of these leaders' family. Think about it. They killed
yeah,
Ayatollah,
and it's almost like
and,
they're
and now they're
improvising with the
replacing her with his
assistance of AI.
son. And here comes
Mm.
his son taking over office after he just killed 6 of his blood family members.
And the new Ayatollah's children was a part of that attack as well, King. Remember
Exactly. They killed his father, his sisters, his brothers, his kids. Like, and he's the leader? No, this is not over. You have to kill all of these motherfuckers. If not, they're gonna come back even harder. It's like roaches. You can't kill one. You gotta kill the whole damn
Yeah, that's
thing.
a fact. And breaking news, by
But
the way,
King, don't forget Israel.
France has officially
Israel.
rejected Trump's call for help, saying it will not send warship to the Strait of Hormuz. So yeah, it's
So,
getting even
King,
worse.
don't forget the Israel in the middle of all this. Israel cannot back up. Is unlike the Trump. Israel cannot back up. Like Israelis lobby in states won't let him to back up. That's the problem for the Trump. So he has a twofold problem. One is he cannot send the boots on the ground in a large number. Like you're looking at the 400,000 at least. When they went to Iraq, they went with the 250,000 plus the allies, about 400,000, and that took them 20 years to get out. So the American, especially MAGA, doesn't want this. Especially MAGA doesn't want this. And the expenses on the back of the American taxpayer, think about it. So far, they have spent almost $11 billion. So this is going to go up. Once you send the boots on the ground, then the body bags will come up. The Israelis will stand to the fight to the end. They have no choice. Their back is against the wall because the Iran is left as it is. Then they're going to attack again, and then they're going to go for the bomb. This time, the Iranian, whoever stays down there, if this regime stays, they're going to go for the bomb. So this is a problem, double fold problem for Trump.
Yeah, I think this war is not gonna be over until Iran says it's over. Unfortunately, America has no cards in this game. They played their only card, and it looks like Israel is also like they're gonna have to take a little bit of a beating because their interceptor missiles are becoming depleted, and they're actually because of Iran attacking the radar, they can't actually see the missiles coming in no more. That's why a lot of the missiles that are coming in, there's no sirens going on in Israel, and there's nothing that they could do about it, and there's nothing that America could do about it. Like America was saying that we're gonna free the Strait of Hormuz, but then in the second breath, they're asking UK and all these countries to come. Like this guy is like it's unbelievable what's going on. But the thing America fails to realize is, look, Israel bombed the shit out of Gaza. Hamas is still in power over there, right? You look at what you call they bombed the shit out of Hezbollah. Hezbollah is still there. You bomb the shit out of the Houthis. The Houthis are still there. You could bomb the shit out of Iran, and their regime is still going to be there. But the difference between Iran and all these other proxies is you could bomb them and they'll still be able to shoot their ballistic missiles at you because their ballistic missiles are underneath cities in mountains, bro. How are you supposed to bomb them? And they could use they could launch it anywhere in their country and then just go back into the mountains. So how are you supposed to stop this country? And if you invade them, it's gonna be a shit show because Iran is like it's like a fortress protected by the mountains, and they have over 1 million RSGC fighters. So how are you supposed to actually fight these guys, bro? It's a lose lose. They should have
But
negotiated with them.
business, all you said is correct. The one thing that
Let's
is
get some
there,
new
there
voices
is a
in
chance.
here as well. We got Arman here, we got Habibi,
Yeah,
and then we got
just I'll
Fatima.
finish this sentence, and that's it. There is one chance here. The American and the Israelis thinking we're going to bomb the hell out of them till they surrender. And what they want to surrender is they get the atomic bomb out, whatever the material they have. They want these missiles to the projection is be shorter, like they're going 2,000 kilometers. They want to have 500 kilometers, and then they want the IRGC not supporting the Hamas and Hezbollah and these people. They might agree for that. Otherwise, they will be wiped out. So if there is a lock on our side, then the IRGC will agree for that to able to survive and then stop the war. So they're not going to go
Uh,
forever. That's the thinking of the American and the Israeli side.
All right, cool. Thank you.
That's a horrible way to
Hang
treat
on,
people.
business. Hang on. I gotta give it to new people. Armand's been there for a while. Armand, did you want to speak?
Yes, thank you so much, Amir. Just wanted to thank you for this great room you organize and give the chance to different sides to be able to change or
Yeah,
exchange
this is the
their.
neutral ground, Armand. You
I
know,
know, I see
Regis.
that, and the problem is, nowadays inside the Iranian community, it is very difficult to do that because people have quite a lot. Radicalized or polarized, and it's even among my friends or my family, it's very difficult to tell your opinion because either you are this side or the other side, and they are almost every side doesn't want to listen to the other side. And that's why it was so difficult in your room. We just all saw how difficult it was, to exchange the ideas. I mean, no one knows exactly and for 100% what's going to happen. That's why it actually doesn't make sense to try to convince each other, but only
Mhm.
maybe just share our opinions, our
No,
views, and
it's
just
good for the people sitting in the audience, right? So they can decide what is
exactly.
right, what is not right, and there's a lot of problems. Though, look, there's propaganda on IRGC side, there's propaganda on the Raza Pahlavi side, but
Yes.
I tend to see more propaganda on the Raza Pahlavi side.
Yes, yes, because that's coming
I
also from Israel. The propaganda comes from Israel, and there are
this is
unfortunately a lot of people of my country are brainwashed with what they are fed, with it because we have a major TV channel that is they say it's financed by Israel,
yeah.
and
Where
You
you
mean
from, Armand? I'm just
hold on,
curious.
hold on, King. He's from Iran. Iran, right, Arman?
yes, I'm Iranian, yes.
Yeah, the Iran internationally talking about, right?
Yes, Iran International, exactly. By the way, I'm against the current Iranian regime. I think it's a brutal regime, and
Hmm.
it should go away. But I'm also against the war because I don't think the
Yeah, but
war is the
Arman, can
solution.
I ask you a
Yes,
question?
yes,
Look, at this moment, I'm sure you're against war, right? You're against this
yes,
attack.
yes, against the war. Yes,
Now, does it, according to international law, does every country has the right to defend?
of course.
Now, at this moment, inside Iran, who is defending your country
That is
against
true.
it,
That is
against
true.
Israel and America?
That is the Islamic Republic government, and that's why many people also there is also the voice that says, you know what, we have this inside problem or war with our government, but we have now another war from the enemies that are enemies of Iran, not necessarily enemies of the
Yep.
government. That's why, and I have heard these voices also. They say we should we should support now the integral the territory integrity of the territory, and then once this war is over we will switch to our internal problem with the government. But this is not the right time to do that because no one can guarantee that Iran is going to exist after this war is over, or maybe
Hmm.
it exists in some way, but is a failed state without any kind of government is and falls into
No,
chaos.
but
Yes.
Arman, keep this in what I've analyzed. Right, even the last during 12-day war, I opened up rooms. I opened up room during the 12-day war as well, the previous
Mhm,
one.
mhm,
What I realized back during the 12-day, a lot of Raja Pahlavi they kind of switched sides because they saw their country getting attacked.
mhm,
Now this time there are people switching sides, but what they're doing is for temporary, for the time being.
mhm,
They'll probably side with IRGC, even though they don't support it, to
mhm.
defend their country. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
Hey Danny, what's up? So to defend their country, and I think this temporary change of position. I think it's a good move because who would want to see their country getting bombed?
exactly. Yes, and the thing is, the problem is they think in an illusion that the Iran will be freed and people will live in peace and harmony and the economy will flourish, but no one can guarantee these things. The thing is, they take it as a fact, and that's why they want to defend their position harshly without even being able to prove that this is going to happen. That's the problem, and that's what I'm saying. This is kind of a brainwash people who actually do not see. They don't see what is happening in the region. They look away from what is happening, what happened in Iraq, in Syria, in Libya, in Afghanistan. They just look away. They don't want to see that. They say, no, these people love us. They care for us, even though it's crystal clear for me that they don't. This is
100%.
just yes. So and also regarding what the people in
You
Iran
were
said,
here the whole time, right? You listened to the whole thing?
yeah, I was here about maybe more than 1 hour,
Oh, that's
and
good. That's good. So you enjoyed it, right?
I kind of enjoyed, but I was also disappointed because we need to be able to talk to each other, and it is not almost not possible at the moment. It's very difficult, and I'm disappointed because I don't. If you want to have a free country with a democratic structure, you should be able to listen to each other. I mean, if you as long as you
100%.
want, yeah, as long as you
Do you
want to
think that
demonize the other
do you
side.
think the Reza Pahlavi side was stronger, or the pro anti Reza Pahlavi side was more stronger from the audience perspective?
I mainly I heard the Reza Pahlavi side uh, on the stage mainly, and I know them from Iranian
You didn't
rooms.
hear about the 4 points that I brought up, the 4 times infiltration from the West into internal affairs of Iran.
Yeah, I heard what you said. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
the example that I usually give is one is Mossadegh, which you know about it, right? Dr. Mossadegh.
Yeah, you mean 1953 situation?
Yeah, yeah. He nationalized the oil in 1951, and then there was a coup in 1953,
That's a
right?
different story. There is some misunderstanding about it, but this is a different story. I don't totally agree with what happened then, but I think
But they did an Operation Ajax, so you should look into Operation
I
Ajax. It
know
was
they did, but don't forget the Shah was in charge when actually he was the prime minister. The Shah was actually
that's fine, but according to historical facts that
yes,
we have historians, right? The
yes.
historians say that he was democratically elected,
He was
right?
yeah. According to the
And
constitution,
he was done by Majlis. You know, Majlis is the one that
Majlis,
decided.
the parliament, yes. But you know
Yes,
what?
Majlis is the one that decided.
Yeah, it is very similar to the British system that actually the parliament suggests a prime minister, and still, uh, even today, the king or queen has to approve it, even if it's slow,
Hmm.
if it's quiet, ceremonial, but still in Britain,
That's fine.
and that's what.
So according to historians, he was demo. Look, this is I have a problem. Some of the Iranians that come in here, they do revisionist history.
Mhm,
There are historians that we trust. There's a lot of them, and the historians say even if you ask AI, it will tell you the same story what I'm telling you.
mhm,
The AI picks it up from the historians. The historians story is that there was a coup.
mhm.
Operation Ajax happened, 1953, and he was elected by the Majlis, right? And
Yeah.
he was democratically elected, by the way. That's what it says on the AI.
And the Shah approved it. No, the Shah approved it, and the Shah needs to approve him, otherwise he wouldn't be prime minister. And
Yeah, yeah.
this is the fact.
Hmm. So do with that whole, that was one time infiltration. Second time, I bring up the Sawak, and it's under
True.
Shah. Sawak was trained by who? British.
And Israeli. Don't forget, Savak was built by Mossad and
Yeah,
CIA.
this was an infiltration
Yes,
directly with the security team.
that's
That's
true.
number two. Number three, you have the leader of during the revolution brought in from France and America with the help of America.
Very true.
I- I-
Very true.
that's a third time.
Yes,
Fourth time, right now, regime change by Trump. This is the fourth time.
absolutely. I
So
agree with you
so
100%.
far, if you look into the history, if I go back to the and then the grandfather, in the 30s,
Mhm.
he passed a law where women were not allowed to wear hijab, right?
Mhm.
You heard about it, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
And then now
Very,
so and then now you have the opposite.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Hey,
both all
respectfully,
of
Amir.
them all. All of them were dictators, one by one. Grandfather, son, and I believe this son, this
Yeah.
grandson, is a dictator as well.
My friend, there is no other way in Iran to rule. You have to be dictator. It doesn't work any other way. And also, you see what happens in the countries that try to be democratic, they fall apart. You can even in Russia. Russia would fall apart if there is no dictator in Russia. These countries work that way.
Yeah, so
Hey,
these are
Very
the
oh
effective.
this.
man. Oh,
It's
sorry.
the
Go
best
ahead.
way to run a country.
No, it's not.
It
Well,
is,
I
but
personally want to say I think you guys are making good points, but the points that you guys are making kind of go out the window because we're looking at historical things to kind of predict where we're going here. But yet we are in a place we've never been to draw off of historical things. For one, two superpowers invading a country is something I don't remember ever happening in the real outside of a real war. But you guys got to realize this. Yeah, we could say Iran was, a bogus dictatorship. It was a bad thing. But the problem that we have is that Trump has started a war that he has to see to the very end. And as long as their leadership is there,
We
his objective is not met.
King. We
But
weren't talking about it from American perspective. We were
no, no,
talking
no,
about
no.
it. Hold on,
Yeah, yeah,
King. We were talking about internal affairs of Iran.
I get that.
Okay.
And
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah. Hold,
getting
hold
to
on.
that. I'm
Hold,
getting
no,
to
no,
that.
bro. The party inside Iran are divided. There's Raza Pahlavi supporters, and there's people that don't support Raza Pahlavi, and then there's another group of Iranian that support IRGC. It's three divided into three groups. That's what we
Yeah,
were talking
I
about.
know, but I'm telling you how America is shaping
Hold
that
on. We're
over
not talking
there.
about America, bro. You're bringing America into the picture. I was talking about the infiltration that happened, and these are the talking points that I use it against the Reza Pahlavi supporters to try to bring them to the right path because they think that the West is there to help them, but it's not. The West is there to destroy their country. You see what I'm saying? That's how we were talking about internal
Exactly.
affairs. Well, we're not talking about Trump. Fuck Trump. Armand, by the way, that was the number one point that I usually bring up all the time, right? Because that's how because some of these Reza Pahlavi supporters, they're sort of like I don't know, delusional. A lot of them, and they do revisionist history. And the other thing, even in relate to the massacre that happened, right? Um, the massacre that happened, and during that 2 day, people were killed. Now there's like three or four sources. One, Iran International says 36,500. Then you got the Human Rights Organization that says 7,000, and then you got the Iranian government says 3,000. Now and when we bring up this number, they have a problem. And then I like to do morality check with them to see if they actually have the moral code that they go by, if they accept and condemn the American missile on that school. That's the only way I could check if they even have
it's the
more.
most.
But some of these people, they go far beyond. They're like, yes, we support the attack and it's justified. And
Yeah,
this bothers me.
I think the
Yes.
most Delulu component of the Reza Pahlavi supporters is that when this Pahlavi utopia arises, the Iranian economy is going to be so destroyed that there's going to be nothing there to continue a country with. To topple the IRGC regime would be tantamount to just total economic destruction of the country. To get to that point, toppling a regime, it's not just like storming the parliament now, right? And okay, declaring that there's a new law, a new transitional leader, and we're going to bring democracy and bikinis to Iran. It's not going to work like that. To get rid of the IRGC now, you have to get through 500,000 military. You have to get through their underground military system. Not to mention that this will be a step-by-step process, and when cornered, they can start destroying assets. They can just start destroying. If they get cornered, because we can say the IRGC are already cornered, but there are going to be progressive levels of being cornered right down to the very bitter end, which is they've now destroyed Kark, they've now destroyed the all of the infrastructure that's important for running a country. And what's left? What are the Reza Pahlavi support? This is where they're Delulu.
I'm
What's
That
absolutely
is
left?
with
true,
you.
What's
Armand.
left? What's left for them?
Yes,
What's left for them to run a country with after all this destruction has taken place?
uh,
So,
Can I,
so I
can,
absolutely.
just want,
Well, see, the Armand,
I
the
just want.
problem is that we do have all these different groups, but we have the same common enemy. And it's the same thing in America. You got different gangs war with each other, but the police come, they don't separate, oh, you're this gang or that gang. America's not separating these groups, they're bombing. And the fucked up part is they're bombing the people that support them. Why would you bomb Tehran when most of the free, liberal minded people are that are in support of changing the regime? You're bombing your own supporters. You're making people that support you want to hate you. So we've got these different groups, but we got this same group that's attacking all three different. They have a common enemy here. And the thing is,
So,
we say it's not about Trump, but Trump is actually uniting these guys by bombing
It's
on
not. It's not
everybody and
uniting.
not
It's not
differentiating.
uniting, King. It's not uniting. Okay. I
Amir,
would suggest you to get your facts straight, bro.
hey,
Black Rabbi, hang
No,
on. I
they're
I
want
just
to
want,
not
get.
united
I just want to
now,
say one
but
point
They're
because
the
not.
I gotta leave.
actions
They
that
I gotta
we
leave.
Trump
are
is never.
doing will cause us to
King.
unite.
King. Trump has never united people. Destroyed them because. Oh, well, because these people are not siding with each other because of the problem. Because some of these people are centrist. Some people are on a pro IRGC, and some people are Reza Pahlavi. But what ended up happening is every time this is historical fact. Every time a country is under attack, whether whichever country you go to, even this disgusting Zionist criminal state called Israel. Prior to 7th of October, the people were protesting against Netanyahu. His rating was down to I think 40% or some shit. After 7th of October, because his country got attacked, that idiot's rating went up to 70% or 80%. And this is what Trump did. What he did is it basically gave more power to the regime. The regime, and during the sanctions, regime doesn't get hurt. It's the people that get hurt on the land. And this
hey, Amir,
idiot Trump didn't know shit. I listened to a whole bunch of different people that analyze the situation. They're professionals. They all said the same thing, that this idiot, Trump and Netanyahu, they were both scared of uniting them together. The Raza Pahlavi that we see on this app and in California, I'm in Los Angeles. They're in minority, and some of these people they're switching sides because they see their country is getting bombed, and some of their family members are getting attacked and killed. That's why. But
Yeah,
hey,
that's what's
anyways,
Amir,
causing them
yeah,
to
can
yeah.
I
want to
jump
So,
in?
so
unite.
King, I
Can
would
I jump
suggest you
in?
look out, think about outside the box. Every time a country
really,
gets attacked, the people get united.
Can I have a turn? Can I jump in?
really,
Can I jump in for
Yeah,
a moment?
That's what
yes,
I'm saying.
yes,
That's
wait,
right
yes,
there.
Katina, you can jump
Amir,
in. Go on.
but
Thank you,
wait,
Amir. Sir, can I have a
wait.
chance, please? Sir,
No,
may I have a
I did.
chance, please?
No, I was waiting and I have to leave. I'm actually doing
Okay,
things.
what do you have
I,
to say?
I,
Okay, let
yeah,
Black Rabbi go, and then it's on you, Cantina. I mean,
yeah.
Katina. Sorry.
So I'm gonna say this one major point. Right now, Iran keeps firing rockets over here, and there's a lot of damage happening in Tel Aviv. And I'm telling you, you're hearing this from me, Amir. If this continues on, we have no choice but to use tactical nuclear weapons. Okay, we have no
What?
choice. We have no choice but to deal with the mountains that are firing these rockets. The B-2 bombers. Trump and them are not going to continue to do strikes with B-2 bombers. We have no choice but to use tactical nuclear weapons on
Oh my
Iran.
God.
Okay.
That was
Is
Yeah,
this
psycho.
guy
it's
from
not
America?
gonna work.
Amir,
That
is
was
he from America,
psycho.
Amir?
Yeah, hang on a second. I
Okay.
want to give it to Katina, and then we have Shadi here, and then I'll come back to you guys. Yes,
Hey, Amir,
Katina.
did you get a chance to go on TikTok and watch the Scott Ritter
I
interviews?
I I uninstalled TikTok a long time ago. Why are you supporting TikTok? It's owned by a Zionist Jew.
I don't know. I'm just asking you, did you
Yeah,
get a chance to
it's
see? Because
no, I don't.
remember,
I don't have TikTok. Bro, I don't
okay,
have.
okay,
Don't have
okay.
TikTok. Yeah.
Okay, so I went back and I did look at that Scott Ritter interview again, and he did say that his younger brother Iddo, his home got bombed. Now maybe Scott Ritter is wrong, but I just wanted to make sure because I know you like to fact check people in the comments. So I did go back and look at the interview, and he did in fact say that Netanyahu's younger brother Iddo, his house got bombed. Whether it's true or not, I don't know.
Yeah,
But I
yeah,
just
but
wanted.
yeah,
Did
the
they kill
house.
him? Shit.
Hold on, hold on. He died long time ago. Maybe his house that he owned long time
No,
ago was got
no,
bombed.
two brothers, not the oldest one that you keep talking about, the youngest one. That's the one, like, and
Which
that's why
country?
I asked.
Which
Did they
country?
kill him?
Which country?
hey, if you get a chance, just maybe not TikTok Scott Ritter interviews or
I'm
on
asking
YouTube.
you. Forget Scott Ritter. He's not a holy
So
person.
so
I'm asking you
we're
which.
talking about Israel. We are talking about Israel, and what I
W-
mentioned to you. Let me just finish. I mentioned to you that his younger brother's house got bombed. You said no, his brother died earlier, and I'm not talking about the older brother. I'm talking about the youngest. But please fact check me. Just go to YouTube and watch Scott. He was an arms inspector in Iran. Just watch his video. That's
I'm
all
not
I'm
gonna
asking.
go. Hold on.
So
I'll
it's a
tell
lot
you
of
right
houses
now.
getting bombed. What's your point?
Hold on, King. Hold on.
No, there
Uh,
is no point. I'm following up with Amir about something because he fact
uh,
check. He likes to fact check people. So I just want to make sure I follow
okay.
up.
Okay. Yeah. Jonathan. He died in around
No,
1976.
Iddo,
Yeah. Yeah.
IDDO.
Hold on. Hold on.
Just look at Scott Ritter interview because I'm not an expert and obviously you know more than me. That's why I said it's best for you just to watch Scott Ritter interview. He used to be an arms inspector. So I think he would know what he's talking about, whether it's true or not. Just I don't want
Hey,
to hold everybody up. When you get a
uh,
chance, just go to
Yeah, but
YouTube. You don't have to go to TikTok.
it's
they
a.
said
I'm gonna read it
Netanyahu
out.
got
Hold on,
killed.
King. Please stay on mute, bro. The rumor details. He has not been killed. Rumors details
Okay.
started March 9. Social media Iranian outlets. Tasnim claimed Idu died in a house fire from an Iranian strike tied to
Yeah.
false Itmar Ben Gavir injury story. Viral
Yes.
video footage from so it's a fake video, man. He didn't
I know
die.
what I said that it's not proven, but I didn't say it was fact. I just said it was that's what Scott Ritter said, whether it's true or not. I did not say it was a fact. But
Uh,
all
uh,
I'm saying is all right, all right, all right. I'm finished.
Yeah,
It be-
it says viral claims in early March 2026 alleging he was killed in an Iranian missile strike on his Tel Aviv home were debunked as Iranian disinformation. It was
but
debunked, by the way.
but I'm just saying, is it fair to ask you just to watch their interview? That's all I'm asking.
I don't
And
go based on Scott Ritter, bro. Scott Ritter is
okay,
not a
all
holy
right,
person. He's not
all
infallible.
right,
What are you talking about? I have
okay,
to go based off
okay,
different sources.
okay, all right, all right. I drop it.
There's
I
so
just
many.
wanted to
There's so
follow
many.
up.
Scott Ritter. I agree. He was an inspector in Iraq with the WMD. That's what he specialized in. He came back and he told White House that no, they don't have WMDs. That I'll take it at face value because that was his field. But he's going around giving random interviews about random people. You can't take that shit because that's not his field. He heard it from somebody and somebody just made a comment. I just looked it up.
All right, all
Uh,
right, all right. I just wanted to follow up.
sure.
That's what it is. You gave me a fair shot. That's all I asked.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, what's up, Sonny? Assalamu alaikum. And so
وعليكم
uh,
السلام.
hey, what's up, Shadi? Did you want to chime in?
Yeah, actually, I wanted to say for everyone who thinks that in this war, USA or Israel will be winning the war, it's just living in imagination because right now, as we talk, um, there is like maybe 14, 15 years more to this Iranian regime. They were trying to destroy and collapse the regime, but they are not successful about that. And all these Raza Pahlavi's supporters, they are just living in imaginary life because in 2026 you will think that it's possible to just bring back the king and he'll be the king of Iran as a transitional president. It doesn't work in any country and it will not work. And for
Shadi, you
those
missed out.
people,
You missed out on the king of Raza Pahlavi on this app that he came in here. He's a
and for
celebrity. You know
those
this? Did you know
for
that? He's a
I
celebrity.
know, I know, I know. And for
Do you know
those
because of
people
him, my room went
who
up to 200
sold
people.
for those people who sold their country to USA and Israel, Iranian regime will respond to that. They will not be owning anything. They will not go twice a year in Iran anymore. They are not be able to do that. And you can dance in the streets and be happy about bombing your country. And I'm not gonna call you anything, but you are Bisharaf in Persian because someone who whose their country is bombing and dancing about it is not a real person. How can you dance when your country is bombing? Is it possible for you to be in democratic voting that you will get like Reza Pahlavi? Is it possible? Why do you think this imaginary life works for you? Why? Like it doesn't
Yeah.
work, man. Get it together and protect your country. Even though I don't say like you don't have problem in Iran. I don't say there's no problem in economy and in freedom, blah blah blah. Everything we know as an Iranian. But the problem is, if you have problem with your own family, you will fix it up with your own family, not with your neighbor, not with the enemy. That's so
No,
obvious. Like
no, I,
that's so childish. Why would you do that? Why would you want another country to come to your country and bomb your country and destroy and collapse your regime and your people? And they are talking like they are saying this MENAP school it wasn't like Basiji school. That's why they bombed. Oh no, it wasn't USA. It was Iranian regime that bombed. How can you be so propaganda person that you will believe that Israel they killed many people in Gaza, they killed many people in Palestine, they killed many people, many kids, many old people. How would you think that they will bring you freedom? That's my question. How? How is it possible? Why do you think they will think about you? They think about their benefit because they have benefit on it, because they have benefit in Iran, because Iran is the biggest country in Middle East. So when you will get it and when you will be less delulu, I don't get it. Like
I got you. Yeah, you missed out on back and forth. I gave him a whole bunch of references. So he's a king of Reza Pahlavi on this app. The room went up to 200 people. I don't know if you were in the audience. Were you in the audience earlier? No? Did you listen to it? Shadi, are you here? Shadi.
Hey,
Okay.
Amir, just want to point out something. Besides the two superpowers attacking one country and invading at the same time, I think the biggest issue is not the war itself, but the way it was started. And what I mean is, like I say, we could say Iran was a bad, terrible regime, but I think Trump miscalculated and thought that it was to be a quick strike. We'll kill the leader. They'll throw their arms up and surrender. And now
Hmm.
it's extended, right? And now you have to finish it. Now his family is taking over. You have to kill them as well. But the problem becomes you didn't go about this war correctly. So the further you escalate, I'm talking about US, the further the US looks terrible because, yeah, that's a bad regime, but you didn't do the proper protocols. You didn't declare a war. You didn't discuss this with Congress. You just woke up and attacked these guys, giving them the right. So now it looks like we're bullying them and they have the right to fight. And then we got to add the other equation of the war. It's 2026. We have AI technology within the military, and the Iranians have drones. That is a very big game changer. Can you imagine fucking Taliban having drones during the 9/11 era? You know how different this war would have been we had with Afghanistan and Iraq if they had drones? They didn't have that stuff 20 years ago. So this is something that we've never seen. We've never seen a war fought with drones and AI technology. So all the historical data points we like to go for is out the window because at this point anything can happen. And this war is unprovoked. It was not properly announced. So this is the wild, wild west, and we're trying to look at historical points that doesn't matter. That doesn't apply in these conditions. We
I
don't
got
know
you.
how a war with AI will work out.
Yeah, the AI thing is something here. So Shadi, the guy was here, and I went back and forth with him. I brought him 4 points about how West has infiltrated Iranian internal affairs. You know the history, right? The Dr. Mossadegh and even Sawak was trained by the British, right, and Israelis, whatever. And then you have the leader of Iran flying in from with the help of France and America. And then the last one was about this. That right now they're doing regime change or whatever. That's like 4 times. And then you bring up other facts as well about Iran, and and some people from Reza Pahlavi's side, they do revisions history, right? History, and it's very hard to get them on board. And I wish it was easy, but you know, some of these people they just make up history as they go. And Kate, to your point, yes, when we went to Afghanistan, it would have been tougher for America to win the so-called war, which they didn't even win. They just killed a bunch of people, and I mean, they did, but there was certain things that now the U.S. I wouldn't put the blame on U.S. soldiers because so a lot of times U.S. soldiers are not told that this is some bullshit narrative that you're going in there for, you know. And then when they come back and they find out that it was all a lie, whatever, some of them they start suffering from PTSD, and some of them they even commit suicide. So I'm saying, so I wouldn't put the blame on the U.S. soldiers, and it does tend to happen a lot.
Yeah, the problem is you got a bunch of guys willing to fight to the death, and if you're going to do a regime change, you have to kill everybody that feels that way. And you can't kill everybody that feels that way because public opinion does matter. You guys illegally went to war without even consulting with Congress. So, you know, you can turn to a boots on ground situation. We're going to lose the unpopular opinion. This may be a 2026 Vietnam. We are a greater country. And then you got to think about that. If America has the greatest military in the whole wide world, and Israel has one of the greatest air forces, if we're both simultaneously attacking these guys and they're not doing how weak do we think Iran is? They haven't given up. They're not surrendering. Themselves without other countries. Actually, they even attacked 8 other countries that even fuck with the U.S. Pardon my French. They even bombing the countries that just got U.S. embassy. Iran is not as weak as people try to.
Can I say something?
Yes, sir, man.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm with you 100%, King. And there are a few misconceptions inside Iran among the people, and I'm just going to tell you what they were. First of all, for many years, people were thinking if people come out in huge numbers, like millions, they could overthrow the government. That was a mistake. We saw that about almost 2 months ago. People came, millions came to the streets, and they were cracked down. So that um, that concept was totally wrong. And there are two other concepts that I can I would say I can prove that they're wrong too. And one is if people inside Iran get
Sorry, Arman.
armed.
What millions you mean?
Uh, did you see the uprising about 2 months ago? Can
You mean of
you?
Pahlavis?
Yes. No, no, they were, everybody came, not only Pahlavis. Pahlavi made an announcement, okay? Already there were people already protesting and striking. There were strikes in many towns and cities inside Iran, and they called for Pahlavi, and he made an announcement and said, "Okay, come out." And everybody came out, even leftists, even those who were not following him. Um, and so that actually was a big mistake. Uh, a few thousand were killed. The government itself says about around 3,000. Uh, conception that people said and still say, if people get armed, they can overthrow the regime. And now there is this argumentation that says, okay, if this government is withstanding the most powerful one, I mean, US and Israel as a most powerful country in the region, um, how could we people overthrow this government? So that turns to be also wrong. And the third conception is that this government can be overthrown in a war, but we are not sure. I mean, this look what is happening, and this is what King is pointing at, which I agree with. Uh, the idea or the concept of this government is, if we go down, we take Iran down and we take the whole region down. They are not going to go down so easily. And I agree with you, King, totally. It's not going to be easy solution in Iran. I think the only solution is if people wake up and realize that as long as Iranians are killing each other and opposing each other, the enemies of Iran win. If that is understood in Iran, they can the regime falls apart because the regime that is now in charge actually doesn't serve the national interests of Iran. Thank you.
I think it's an
Well,
easy way to get rid of the regime. And the way you get rid of the regime is to get rid of the culture. Just like here in America, they lost the grip with the Republican Party because the religious lockhold got loosened. And when people started going
sorry
to
to
no
interrupt.
belief when let me just finish. When people
Okay.
started going to no let me just finish, please. When people started going to no belief system,
Okay,
that
right.
that I'm almost finished. That loosened the grip of the Republican Party. So when people in Iran decide that they're going to think and believe what they want to believe rather than what they're told they have to believe, I think that is going to loosen up the grip. That's all I wanted to say.
I was going to
Anyways,
say about I was going to say about the interest of nation. Like it depends on how you look at it. Like in my opinion, the missiles that IRGC made and investing, they were they are serving the nation.
I
I actually,
agree.
hang
Oh,
on,
my God, man.
hang
All
on,
right,
please,
all
hang
right.
on. I wanted to
Yeah.
ask, uh, Shadi, what's your position if you're there? Are you there, Shadi? And relate to, do you want to do the regime change, Shadi? I forgot what your position was. Really? Okay. Sadaf,
Yeah, I'm
what's
here.
your hang on, please. What is your position, Sadaf? If you don't mind me asking, do you want the regime change, or you want to leave it at that, or I'm just wondering. I'm kind of curious. Are you there, Sadaf?
I don't think he's there, man.
Yeah, just hang on a second. Sadaf, are you there? Oh, Shadi, are you there? Okay, all right. Night King, did you want to say something?
I was just
Yeah,
wondering,
I
we get
did.
back to,
No, he said Night King,
oh,
not King.
oh,
Right. So it's all right, brother. We both kings. We can share the mic, but just real quick, just want to debunk the ignorance of Americans that think that they can just all of a sudden code switch a people that have hundreds of great years of beautiful Islamic history. I watch these people walk through the streets while their buildings being bombed, screaming Allahu Akbar, which means God is greater than all. A strong-willed people like that is not to be contested. So we can talk about Republican or Democratic interests, right? In a whole different ecological situation. But I'll tell you what, those people that are determined to keep their society together will not be easily shifted. My position is it's up to the will of the people, and the West has no business dictating how that goes. Good morning.
All right, that was some trolley shit. Anyways, thank you, Night King.
No,
So,
no, Charlie said, what the
well,
hell? Hold on.
that was you. You just
Okay.
added more to it. You made
Come
it
on, come
sound
on,
like
come
more
on, Amir.
trolly.
Don't do me like that, Amir. Come on, man. So
You made it
what was
sound like more trolly. Look, I can smell
okay,
a
so
troll.
what was wrong
Oh,
about what I
hold on.
said?
I can smell a troll miles away.
Okay, that's
Miles
cool.
away. Because I used to be one of you people. The troll on this app.
I mean, he's actually not trolling. I believe it or not.
I know,
You
but
yeah, I
know,
don't
Sonny,
think so.
he is
that's
trolling.
just night for you.
I know, he's trolling. I can smell a troll miles away, but it was good. It was good. I'll give you some credit.
What
I'll
was
give you
troll
some
about what
brownie
I
points.
said?
I'll give you some brownie
Okay,
points.
so break it down.
It's all right. I'm not gonna break it down.
Of
Anyways,
course you won't.
yeah. It was trolling. You know it. I know it. And stop
So
smiling.
you don't think I truly
Stop
believe that
smiling.
these people won't be who's smiling?
You smiling.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. I can
I'm
tell.
serious.
I
You
don't think
can.
he
I
was
can tell.
trolling, but your solution is
But he doesn't.
impossible.
But yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
so
say
you
that. Like
Leaving
even
the
exactly.
even
people to decide their own, it's not going to work. They need structure, they need guidance, they need direction at this point.
Yo,
You know,
yeah, dude, explain that, bro, because you sound crazy.
you're telling you're just going to go over here, do a regime change, kill everybody a part of the regime, and the whole country is raised on Alu Akbar. Are you just going to let them decide who needs to be? No, I'm sorry. It's going to have to be a Western leader. Because anyone that's militant or defeats the purpose of us invading. We're going to invade to take out the evil dictatorship just to let another evil dictator take over. Huh?
Oh, so hold on, wait. So what? No, no. So King, no, no. Honestly, so elaborate. So what are the evils that are being done right now with the Islamic regime? I know a few based on what a lot of the diaspora of the Iranians said in this group for the past few weeks. But what are
Well,
some
let
of the
me be
evils?
clear. Nobody hands is clean in this fight. If we want to really talk about right and wrong, Netanyahu needs to be locked up under the jail for that shit that happened in Gaza. Let's just call it what it is. That was genocide. That was wrong. That was bogus, and that should have been a war crime.
King, you
But
just said that the people that needs to do a regime change,
yeah,
those are the
yeah. As
people
far as
you're talking about
Iran
right now.
goes, Iran, for one, if anyone knows, it was a state of Persia. It wasn't an Islamic state necessarily. It was just, it was Muslim, but it
Okay, well
wasn't,
that doesn't
you
really
know.
matter whether or not they're Islamic and they don't have a history of being Islam and then now that doesn't really matter right now. What I'm telling you is that you just said that the West need to go over there and basically do a regime change, correct?
I mean, we're here now. They
Okay, and
didn't
then you
need
just said
to,
that
but since
Benjamin
they
Netanyahu need to be
have,
going to prison, but you
they
just said
have
they
to
need a
see this
regime
through.
change. So which one is it? Because the same people that's going to be doing the regime change are the people that are heading Israel and the United States. So which one is it?
Well, it's a hard one, man, because on one end, no, we don't want no different country dictating how we run. But at the same time, our whole MO is death to these guys. So the
This
only
is the
way you're
thing,
gonna do
King.
a
This is
real
the thing,
regime
King.
change, you just wipe the whole country out
This
at
is the
this
thing. This
point.
is the thing. If let's just start with this. If you're gonna talk about a new regime change, right? It can't be done by a room full of criminals. It's hypocrisy. You understand what I'm saying? You just said Benjamin Netanyahu need to be going to jail for such and such. Same thing with Trump. Okay, so a new regime, the fucking West and Israel need a new regime change. So that's hypocrisy for them to be
Well, I'm
putting
gonna
and
tell you the
heading
honest
and
truth.
talking about another country needs a regime change,
Wait,
not
wait,
by
wait.
these
This is the
criminals. That
honest
doesn't make any
truth. It's
sense.
more than just a regime change. The only way that this gets solved without any worries of later on revenge or get back, Iran has to get split. They have to split that whole country into maybe three different states that has three
Why?
different leaders
Why?
because them being united, they're going to be united. It's like me and you fighting right now, and Amir decides to just shoot us, both of us, with an AK 47. I don't like you, Black Knight, Black King. You don't like me. But guess what? This guy just shot at both of us.
King,
So we're going to get together to
what
kill that
King?
guy.
King,
And
what about
what's
America's
wrong with
that
the
that?
guy
regime in
that's
the
going to
What's wrong with
unite
that?
region?
these guys that's already fighting each other because
But
they
King,
have a common enemy.
the King, what's wrong with Iran being united and fighting against Israel in the West? I don't understand. What's wrong with that?
Shit, because it goes against our interests. I mean, let's be right.
It goes against American interests, but what
You
does American
goddamn
interest?
right.
But what does American interest have to do with you in particular?
It has everything to do with it because we the top dog. And if they was the top
Okay, so
dog of
let
the
me help
world,
you
then
out.
their
Let me give
interests
you a
are
little
coming
history.
above ours.
Let me give
That's
you a
just
little
how it
history.
goes.
Do you know what the Jewish people did in America to a lot of the minority public schools? I want to ask you that question.
Oh, we know America full of shit. They
You
don't have
just
to point that out.
wait. No. But I do have to point that out because these are the same people that you support to go over there and do a regime change. Meanwhile, they're fucking criminals themselves. Yet judging a regime in Iran, saying that they're criminals, which is hypocrisy. These are the same people, right, that are doing that, and they're and over here in the West, they're reflecting your people here in the West. So that isn't logically that doesn't make any sense. So that's why I'm trying to understand your standpoints. It doesn't make any sense. They fucking took all the fucking money out of the public schools, which the ethnicity, the majority were a lot of black and Latinos, took those money, put them in their own private schools, okay, over here in the West, over here in the Eastern Hemisphere, Orange County, New York, all over the place, right? They put them over here, took all that money out of the public school. Now the public school is failing. They've they done. who wait, let me see who asked me. Whoever asked me, come up and you, and I'll post the article because what I'm saying is true right now.
All
I'll
right,
post. Matter
post
of
the
fact, let me
article.
post the article.
Post the article, Night
So
King.
can I just agree with the brother right quick? And look, a troll can't be this consistent. That's to you, Amir. Um, whenever we go through this as the West, we don't predict the economical fallout that's impending on the regular people who didn't get to decide for this attack, right? And so after all of this is said and done, it immediately affects marginalized communities. Still, Mammy.
No, I definitely agree. I
Okay,
agree with both you
real quick,
brothers.
King.
Go
Right?
ahead.
This is a very quick
Yeah, King.
because I have a lot of
Okay,
things
okay,
going on in the
okay.
background. Right? I want you to look at my PTR. I'm gonna post it right now, and then I'm gonna find an article and I'm gonna post it inside of the chat.
Let me ask you the question instead of me making a statement. I'm gonna ask a question as you post in the chat. We could talk about America and Israel, being, evil in this whole thing. But my question to you is, united Iran with the nuclear bomb. Are you sleeping good at night? Let's be honest. A
Yes.
united Iran with a nuclear bomb. Are you going to
Read,
sleep good at night? I'm
King. I
not.
want you to King read my
US is the
PTR.
only country to use nuclear bomb on a country, and here you're
Well,
angry
Thank
that
you.
Iran want
Therefore,
to use.
I will sleep good at
Eh?
night if Iran has a
yeah,
nuclear. I'll be
I
US
would
honest.
be
is the
okay
only
if
I'm
country to
Iran
use
has
a
a
nuclear
nuclear bomb.
bomb on a country, and here you're telling us about Iran that have a fatwa on having a nuclear bomb.
Can you imagine?
King,
Uh,
can you read my
And
PTR?
Not only
you
that,
guys talk about here. US use bomb on Japan, and nobody's talking about it. And you come here to tell us that Iran can't have a nuclear, even when they have a fatwa that they don't want it. They only have an enrichment for technology and medicine. I mean, what kind of hypocrisy that we come here to come and talk about?
American hypocrisy.
I mean, this doesn't make sense. I mean, I listen to grown up people. I'm trying to make sense of what you guys come here to talk about.
Well, America's not
Iran
chanting
cannot
death
have
to
a nuclear
Iran
weapon.
here.
Iran
You
cannot
guys
have a
are
Yeah,
nuclear
because
pledging
you're
weapon.
in a
allegiance
But
to
criminal
you
the
guys
war.
have
So
King, let's
so
destruction
be
of
King.
us.
honest.
5,000 nuclear
So King,
warheads.
if you read my
5,000
PTR,
nuclear
you see what
warheads.
this is
Bam!
something
actions speak
small.
louder than words. By the way,
That's small, King.
King.
They basically when you see how poor a lot of the public schools are doing over
Shadi,
here,
please check your back channel, Shadi.
if you see how poor the
King,
public schools are doing over here and over here in the tri-state area, a lot of them are because of the Jewish community, the Jewish people leading those communities. So I'm saying that's something small. You could talk about bigger things too, like Atlantic. I'm not gonna get into other stuff. You could talk about bigger
I
things, but
think Mo wants to speak, and then Mo, you could speak. It's a popcorn style.
okay, go
Yep.
ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
Mo.
Thank you, Amir. And thank you for your stamina, Amir. And just running this room for these many days.
You missed out, Mo. We had the king of Raza Pahlavi on this app.
Oh, wow. Wow. I was
Yeah,
such.
he room went up to 200 people, man. 250 people.
Oh, wow. But
Yeah, he was a celebrity. He's a celebrity. He's a strong supporter of Raza Pahlavi.
oh,
I thought I'm talking to Raza Pahlavi.
you should
Nah,
call
big
me.
up yourself, Amir.
Hey,
You
you
know
know,
it
I
is
heard
Night
this
King.
guy.
You keep trolling, man. Keep trolling.
Hey,
Keep
I
it.
got
it
you. I got you,
but
this
brother. I'm
app
but
is
consistent.
this app is full of trolls.
but
Yeah,
I know you gonna try to denote what I'm saying, but a troll can't be this consistent.
Okay, you know what
I
you
got
did,
you.
okay,
I
right?
got you,
okay.
brother. I see
Just
what
to
you're
Okay,
the
you
trying to
know
do.
what
You're
you
king.
trying to
did,
distract
right?
me. But
Just to the
I
king.
stand with the people that
Thank
Uh-huh.
don't
you.
want to oppress mine.
Yeah,
uh,
thank you.
Don't
I
want to
you
think.
know,
oppress yours, but your people are the one that are oppressing theirs first
well,
in the
you know,
first
Yeah,
place.
Those aren't my people. Those are white
The,
people.
well,
Know
you know,
that.
night,
I
no,
heard.
they're not.
night,
They're not
king
all
and king.
white. We had literally had Rashad in here. He's not white. He's actually serves in the military.
Yeah, but he white by
He's not
systematic
white.
he's
He's black
like to
systematic
American.
me, he's an
indoctrination.
Oreo. Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
he's white by
Like he's gone.
indoctrination. Yeah, he's fighting for a white system.
Good
Well, I
question.
heard
Come
Is
on,
Can I
keep
Israel
up,
can I
gifts
brother.
from
just can I
Iran?
just can
well,
I
I
Yes,
just can
heard a
I
guy talk about
it's on Mo really
Japan.
quick, Doc. Hold on a second, Doc. It's on
Go ahead.
Mo. Go on, Mo.
yeah yeah king. I think we Iranians kind of with the situation on the Strait of Hormuz are exhibiting the entire world how trustworthy we are. Iran has been subject of unfair and devastating sanctions for last 47 years, and we had this leverage of Strait of Hormuz, but we didn't use that. So I think you can sleep very well with Iranians having the nuclear weapon, because we just exhibited and showed to
Well, I'm
entire
gonna be
world.
honest with you. I'm gonna sleep well either way because the truth of the matter is, Iran did decide to bomb somebody. They got every fucking right to. I mean,
Yep. And the
they
second
have
thing,
been through a lot.
I think this war didn't serve very well for American agenda to obliterate Iranian nuclear program, which wasn't for military. We stated that many times. We negotiated with the entire world and President Trump, just because the treaty between Iran and the 5+1 was signed by Obama, withdrew from that. So I think you can. We have shown how you can trust Iranians, and the one that you cannot trust are Americans. As Henry Kissinger says, being friend with America, being the enemy of America is bad, but being a friend with America is fatal. America yet again is proving how untrustworthy it is at this moment. And to be honest, to Americans who are feeling that this is a war between America and Iran, I really have a simple word. This is not your war, guys. This is not your war. Just go back home. We don't want to send the kids in the coffin back. This is Israeli agenda dragging America to its expansionist, colonialist program for our region. So it's not your war. I
Well,
also can tell you, you shouldn't sleep well when you see over the last 15 days, America has exceeded the budget that they allocate based on annually on education. Please sleep. Don't sleep well when you see just your money is being spent for a third country, and instead of being spent for your education system, for your healthcare, for your infrastructure, for your housing. And I think you are African American descent, and as you can see, you are overrepresented in this war and in
Oh
U.S.
yeah, we
Army.
looking for a regime change here in America
Hold
too.
on,
No,
let him
no,
finish,
no,
King.
no.
Let him
Let me
finish, King.
let me
Let him finish,
finish.
King.
Let me finish. This is not your war.
King is telling another king to let him finish. King.
Yeah, absolutely. Kings can talk to
No,
kings
no, no.
like that.
I'm definitely
Young
enjoying
Mullah,
his
baby.
thoughts.
It's two
I'm
kings
enjoying
gonna
your
fight each
thoughts.
other
Finish your
now.
thought.
Yeah,
Who's
let the
gonna win?
kings
Who's
talk
gonna
to each
win?
other, Amir. What's
No,
up?
no.
You still
Go
think I'm
ahead,
a
Mo.
troll? I got you. Hey, Amir, I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna hold you to it.
You're definitely a
Guys,
troll,
let me
man.
finish.
Even
Hey,
just
listen,
by that
brother.
picture, you're a troll.
Look, look,
yeah,
look,
I
look,
heard
look, look.
somebody
That
talk about.
oh, so now you're doing like a picture bias, and I love that for
I'm
you.
just
But
kidding,
let me
man.
tell
I'm
you
just
something. Here's some supporting
let.
points for Mo right here. I'm finna kill you with this one. So by the time that Iran, right, or as I blackly say it, Iran, spends 160,000 on weapons and artillery for this war, we would already be at 2 billion. So, from an economical standpoint, it doesn't make sense for us to consistently fight against an enemy that is not of ours. They don't really pose a threat to America because really we have Persians over here, right? And, you know, like this whole sleeper cell concept and stuff like that is just a warmonger psychological tactic to implement Americans and arm them against the regime so they can get more humanitarian support. But I'm a humanitarian, right? And I'm looking at it like this. Hey, we already knew Iran 30 years ago had nuclear capabilities. Hell, they could have a nuke right now. So if they had a nuke right now, why haven't they used it against us?
because they don't want to be obliviated from this earth. Period.
No, no,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
because
they
yeah,
don't
this.
want to look like
yeah.
the
They,
aggressors.
see, it's a lot of milk talking that's being spilt. But you see, when somebody say death to your family, your immediate family, what you gonna do, man? You gonna stand up. You
Nobody
gonna
said
listen
to
to it
your
for the law.
family. You
Oh,
went to
let me
their
finish,
country to
Chief. Let
topple
me
their
finish.
government.
Hold on, let's hear him.
Nobody
Let's hear him.
said
Let's
death
hear
Let
to
him,
me
you.
Sha.
You
finish,
went
Let's
to
hear
man.
their
him.
Come
Let's
on,
country
hear
to
him,
man. I'm a
Sha.
destroy it.
king, doctor.
Let's hear
I'm a
him, Sha.
king. I'm a king, doctor.
No, your name is Doc. You a Doc.
Yeah,
But
but
go
I'm
ahead,
always a king. Cause believe that.
hey brother. Go
But the
ahead.
bottom line, what I'm saying is, death to your family, your son, your daughter,
By the
your
way, just
wife.
so you know, we don't say that to your
Well,
family.
no, well,
We
I
don't say
don't make
that
it.
to
It,
Americans.
it,
We say
well,
that to
well,
Wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait. Let
care,
him
Americans.
finish,
It's
Mo,
dude.
about
Mo, Mo,
I
Mo,
politics.
live in the
Muhammad.
United. Yeah,
Muhammad,
I
let
live
him
in the
finish. Let
United.
him
Hey,
finish.
I
And
live
then
in the
rebuttal.
United. I live in the United States of America, and there's a lot of people here. Now, what your religion is, that's another thing. But I live here. I live on the block of America, wherever it is at. You see, so when you say death to America, you saying ME2. You talking about me, okay? And you've been saying it for years because of whatever. You don't get along. Countries
It's
don't get
not
along
because
with
of
you.
whatever.
Come
If
on,
you
man.
read
Hey, can I
Wait,
history, you
Mo.
will
finish?
Wait,
see why we
wait, Mo.
say that.
But you keep cutting me
Don't
off,
be
Wait,
man.
Mo.
ignorant.
Wait, Mo.
Yeah,
Let
hey
let
Mo,
him
let me
finish,
finish,
cause
man.
we
You know,
we
I ain't got
gonna
no
get him.
contention to you. That's just like death to America. That's like the war going on now. I ain't got nothing against you. I don't even know you. Okay, probably never meet you.
Give
But I'm
30 seconds
saying,
to land your plane, dog.
well, I'm gonna be done now. I ain't got nothing else to say because I'm not
That's
limited to
it.
my
That's
conversation,
it.
dude. You got it, man. I ain't gonna waste my
Hey,
Thank
breath
you.
on
hey,
swine.
well,
You got
No,
guys,
it,
don't be
man.
like that,
both
Doc.
guys,
Yeah,
Don't be
right?
yeah,
like that,
Right,
yeah.
right.
Doc.
Don't be
Dude,
Don't
I
be
like
got
like
that.
that.
30
Hey,
seconds. You don't limit
hey,
me.
but Doc,
Police my
I will say,
conversation.
you know, and I'm
I
a
ain't
Hold
let
on,
proud
King.
American.
King,
nobody say
please,
nothing because
please
I
mute
ain't
up,
said
man.
nothing
The
yet.
mic is on dock.
Yeah, I
Oh
ain't said
yeah.
nothing yet, and I'm getting a limited. You got 30 seconds, or getting cut off at
Okay,
any
how much
moment.
time do you need,
I'm gonna
man?
fall back and
Because
chill, man, because the productivity is what I was gonna share
okay,
and
how
add
much
to the
time do you need? You want
conversation.
to go on a
And it
monologue?
ain't no, it
People
ain't no
have short
point because
attention
we
span
don't
in this
put a
space,
time
man.
limit on a king.
On this
Prince,
app, people have short
you're a
attention span.
prince.
They
I'm a
don't, they
king. You
can't.
don't dictate me,
You're not
Prince,
king. You're just
Pauper.
doc,
All
DOC.
right, okay then. But the bottom line is you don't run me, man.
Where's
Let
the
me have
king
my
in
business,
your
man, as a
thing? It
grown
just says
man.
doc
See, that's
of
the
the
difference
spirits of
between where
God.
you at and what you believe and what I believe in America.
Well, what do you
You
believe
see,
in? You believe in
you see what I'm
Christianity?
saying? Free will,
Can
First
I address
Amendment
him,
right
Amir?
to
Can
hold
I
a
get him?
What are you,
conversation.
Israelite? Are you
I'm done,
Israelite?
man,
Can
because
I
all the
address
stuff
my
I just
brother,
said,
Amir?
Sure,
I could
sure,
have been
sure.
done, man, saying
I
what I
do
was
want to
saying.
give you
But
the
you
mic
just
night king. You see what I'm
interfered
saying? But
because
this
I'm not
doc guy
agreeing with
just,
you.
I don't know,
I
man.
don't
And
know
then you
about
can
your
see how I
belief, man.
troll.
You got it,
Okay,
man.
but
That's
Doc,
ill,
keep
man.
it playing. Keep it playing,
Dawg, I'm
Doc.
gonna leave it alone, man,
No,
because
it's all
I'm
good. No, no,
enjoying the
no. Don't tap out. Don't
conversation,
tap
man.
out. Hey, come back, brother. Come back. All I want to say to you is this, right? Because I hear what you're saying. I
I ain't
just want to.
said nothing, though. That's
Hold
just
on. You
it.
did say something. You did say something. I'm gonna just address what you said, right? Because I feel like your interpretation of the situation is just a little bit misguided, brother. And look, I'm a brother like you, so just listen to me right quick. When I hear them talking about death to America, I'm looking at them talking about the systematic process of America that holds constraints and oppresses people that look like me and you. Now, let's go back, right, to when they had them hostages. What did they say about black people? They said this: hey, we're going to release y'all because what? You're already
Straw man,
living
big
under.
bro.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Nope, this is on topic. This ain't no straw man. This is a long man and a tall
Th-
man and a
This is
Yeah,
king that's
history.
dog.
stepping
But
right
see,
now.
I
what y'all
want to
So
go
just
doing?
after Night
hold
If
King.
on,
it ain't
brothers. Hold
agreeing
on. I'm
with
gonna let y'all.
y'all, y'all ain't trying to
Just
hear
listen to
me,
what I
man.
gotta say.
And y'all ain't doing what I was
I
gonna
got you.
say,
I
Doc.
got you, brother.
DOC,
Hold on,
listen to
hold on.
him.
Wait.
Listen to what he
Wait,
has to say.
Doc. Hold on. And if y'all can give him a chance to respond and then rebuttal, that'd be cool too. Let's just have a good, wholesome conversation here because I don't want this to go into no trolly stuff like Amir suggests that I am, right? I want y'all to actually think about this.
Go ahead, King. Give him
Right.
that history, please.
Yeah,
Give him that
yeah.
history.
So the history is that they actually feel and resonate and multiple times on multiple fronts have contacted and actually thought about aiding our political causes here. How can a country, right? A country, right, that recognizes the oppressive nature of the regime in America, and says death to that system mean death to us. It
Hey,
does.
hey, real quick.
Let him break that
Yeah,
down,
Go,
Doc.
King.
go, 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 go.
I
Hold
want to
Just
on.
hear. I
10
want to
Let
hear
Doc.
seconds.
Doc's
Hold on.
Just
response.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
talking
wait,
about
y'all.
Night King. I'm
Let
talking about
Doc.
Night King.
Let Doc respond. Let Doc
Yeah,
respond.
I want to
Let's
hear his
all talk.
response.
We talk. We talk. We talk. Let's just have a good talk here. We good talking,
Yeah,
and then
we're
y'all
we're
can go.
talking. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, Doc. You got a response to that?
Man, look here, man. I
Go
was
ahead.
literally,
Keep it playing with me. Come on. I see you playing.
I
Come
was
on, man.
coming to checkmate this dude about Japan that came off talking about Japan. I was just gonna add a little nuggets here and there about what's been happening over the last 25, 30, 40, 50, 60 years
Address what
over
I said.
there. You see, literally. But what you said, I wasn't even focused in on, bro, because it just cut off everything I had to say just to answer somebody else's question. Man, we grown men. Okay, we have differences and even in opinions, but I was saying what I was going to say, and then probably would have went into what you said because you may have said what you said. But anybody threaten America, you're threatening me because I live here. My family live here. So when my family live here, and you send death to America, I don't care what
You
system it is.
live where
I
inside
don't care.
Israel?
You
Just
see what I
You live
Doc,
mean?
This
inside
You
Doc.
is
see
the
what I
Israel,
mean?
respect
Doc?
that
Hey,
you
hey
have.
man, you ain't got
No,
Wait,
no
wait,
answer
let
just
him
for
Is
just
Oh
me.
that
talk.
my
just
is that
Let
why
him
God.
you guys
talk.
are
So why
Let him
can't
fighting
I
for
say
talk.
what I want to say then?
60 years?
wait,
Yeah,
let
but
him
live
land. Let
Come
him
where?
land.
on,
He
So
feeling
man.
Fucking
pressed, y'all. Come on.
Venezuela. Live where? Live inside Israel? You gotta give us the context. Where do you live? Inside Israel? Tel Aviv? I muted everybody, Doc, because there was too many people came with the mic. Even Mo wants to jump in for a little bit. I think he lives inside Israel. You live inside Israel?
No, Doc said he lives in America.
Oh, he lives in America. I thought he lives in Tel
Yeah, he
Aviv.
said he live in America. Come on, Amir.
Okay,
Who the
good.
troll?
Well,
Me
well,
or you?
well,
Me or you?
fellas,
No,
Who gonna be
this
the
he,
troll
this
today,
is the
Amir?
only thing
Oh
no,
I'm trying to
he
man.
say,
said he lives
right?
in Tel Aviv, Night King.
Yeah, no, no. I mean, I'm listening
I
to
don't
everybody,
troll.
right?
I don't troll. It's a
You a
genuine
better
question.
troll than me, Amir. I ain't gonna lie.
No, he said that, we live here, this and that. Doc, you're on the mute. Okay, unmute and, please. No.
He was referring to Iran saying death to America. He lives
Yeah,
in
because Israel is
America.
Actually,
getting attacked right now. I thought he
Yeah,
was
just
yeah.
inside Israel.
No,
Maybe
no.
he look. Y'all got him exhausted. Come on,
Well,
let's.
Mike, I think the focus here is in the wrong places. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I hear what Doc's saying. I hear what Amir's saying. We're talking about what we feel when we hear Iran say
Man,
that.
I'm trying to
But the
talk,
truth
man.
is, it's Iranians here in the room. Let's have a dialogue
It's
with the people that's
Iran,
living
Iran.
there.
It's
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Iranian.
black. We say Iran.
No, no. We
It
say
don't,
Iran.
it
iron.
don't
We
Yeah.
matter.
say iron now. We
Right.
say
It's
Where
not
did you
iron.
run
Let me
to,
Ireland.
say
King?
this.
Where'd you run to?
Hey, let me say this and
Well,
get
well,
out
I'm
y'all
saying
way,
the people
man.
that live in Iran, Iran, how do
Yeah.
you feel
Iron.
about us in America? I want
Iran,
to hear it from the
Oren.
people. We're the
Let me
people,
say.
you're the people. How do you guys feel about us
Okay,
here in
please
America?
allow Doc to finish. Doc, are you, go on.
Well, so
How-
let me get out y'all way. Look here, I'm probably older than many of you all. Been around the
I'm
world
older
twice.
than you are.
I bet you probably are. Well,
You're a
I
young
respect
cat.
that. Yeah, likewise.
My
Appreciate that.
soul older than you.
You know. Well, so we
Holy
know
shit,
some
seriously?
things.
How old is your son?
My
Yeah.
soul.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
I
Yeah,
thought
bet
it's
you
y'all
said your
5,000
son.
years
that's
old.
that wisdom, huh? You talking.
Hey,
Yeah,
come
the
on, Doc.
wisdom
Come on.
does.
You hear me now?
Yes, sir. So the point is, man, it's a lot of things that went on around the world last 50, 60 years that we'll never know. It's not a need to know. I've been in the military. I served, and been around the world twice. Okay. I've seen some things, just like you all have. Things going on right now. There's interest over there and there's threats. You see, because the country says, when it says death to a country, that's what they mean. Okay. Literally. And they ain't playing. That government regime is not playing. They saying I owe you. I don't care what it is. I don't know what went on between these two countries over the last 100 years, but something went on to the point where they saying I hate you, America, and when I get something, two countries is gonna
that's
stand
not
up.
true, Doc. It's Iranians here.
Hey,
Let's
let me say,
ask them how they feel
hey,
and
bro,
not assume. We're
let me
speaking
say
for
this,
them.
man. See, that's what you are saying, and it's coming out your mouth. It's not
Well,
coming out
I'm
of
just
my
saying
mouth,
that we
family.
actually have the people you're speaking of.
Yeah,
Well,
They're
well,
yeah.
King,
here.
See,
King,
but
let him
see,
speak then.
I,
but
Don't
see,
speak for him.
you see,
I
when you
believe
look
King
at the
has a good
realistic
point.
things that's going on out here, None of us really knows what's behind the scenes of things. You see, but what we do hear is what the news is talking, and we make our opinion, and that's all it is. Opinions on specific things. But when you say death to America and I can hear it, then I'm saying, why you saying that to me, man?
Opinions
I
are like
live here.
Can
assholes.
I
Everyone
can I
has
Doc,
ten
one.
Doc,
second 10 second on the death to America?
Yeah,
I
Doc, he
post
wants to chime in.
Doc
He just wants to add something he's
If
saying,
I can,
Doc.
Doc
Hey, hey,
Doc
hey,
Doc
Mo, you're
hold
in
He's
on,
an
Iran. How do you
Iranian.
feel?
hey,
He's an
You're
bro,
in
I'm trying
Iran.
to
Iranian.
How do you
finish.
feel about us?
He's an
I'm
Doc,
finishing
can I ask
off,
Iranian.
you a
man, and
question?
y'all
Not
let
a, he's
y'all
not
keep cutting
Iranian.
me
He's an
off, man,
Iranian.
just to say something,
No,
man. But go
it's
ahead,
all
man.
good. Hey, look,
That's cool,
Doc, if you could just land though in like 30 seconds
well,
and
guess
let
what?
somebody
Okay,
Oh
here
respond
it
my God,
to
is.
you're
you.
Here it
timing,
is.
Doc?
Here it is.
Yeah,
You're
he
Here it
gonna
is.
oppressing,
listen to
Doc.
me.
You're
Hey,
Yeah,
Mr.
oppressing,
wrap it
Doc.
up,
President,
Doc. Wrap
I'm a
it up.
land.
He's oppressing, Doc. Oh my
Hey, look
God,
here.
look at
Yeah,
look
I
at that
Space
shit.
am. I'm a
shuttle, man.
king.
Let
We
me.
oppress people.
Yeah, I'm gonna land my space shuttle right here, and y'all remember this. And I want you, every last one of y'all, to remember this. You threaten my family. I got to think about that, and then I'm gonna get you before you
Nobody's
get
threatening
me.
your
You
Hey,
family.
hey,
Calm
understand
hold on,
that?
down.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Doc,
Cut the
I'm gonna
listen.
shit,
get
Doc.
you
Wait,
before
wait,
Cut
you
the
get
shit,
Doc,
me.
Doc. I'm
wait.
black. I'm from America. I'm from
I don't
Chicago.
care if
And
we
I don't
black. I don't
never
care where
remember
we
an
from, bro.
Iranian
If
shooting at
somebody
me
threaten
or
your
blowing up
family
my
in
school when I
Chicago,
came up and I was a
you
kid.
you mean to
The
tell me
Iranians ain't
if
never did
somebody
nothing
All
to
let
right,
me
all
us.
let
right,
this guy
all right.
understand. He
My
I
black.
aunts
think
are not
If
Iranian. I
hold
have
somebody
on,
no
King.
threatens
problem with
your
the
King, hold
family,
on a
Iranians.
second. Hold
if
on. Mo
somebody
wants to jump
threatens you,
in.
if
He's
somebody threat,
Iranian.
I told
Let Mo
land to
talk. He is a
land.
real Iranian. Let's see what
Doc,
the
I
real
told
Doc,
Iranians have
please
to
land your
say.
hey
plane,
hey
man.
bro, I
Just
Come
told
crash
on,
land your
land
Mo.
plane,
to
Let me
bro.
hear you, Mo.
land my plane,
Iranians ain't did
bro.
nothing to me, man.
Dog, just crash land your plane, bro.
Thank you, Crash McDuck, Scrooge McDuck. Thank
All
you.
right,
The
cool.
point I'm making is somebody
Aren't you done
threatening
yet? I
me,
thought you were
coming
okay.
from the biker world. You threaten me, you gonna get the
This dog
business,
guy
G.
is just
For
Nobody
real.
doing it too
threatens you,
much
Amir,
Doc.
now.
I
wallahi,
take a threat.
brother. Let
I
me
take a
help you,
threat.
brother.
He's
Nobody
doing
threatens
too
you.
much now. He's
We
doing
say
too
fuck the
No,
much.
feds
I
ourselves. We
know,
say
I
man.
fuck the
know. See,
feds.
you wouldn't let
Man,
Fuck
me
the
look
talk to
here.
him.
government.
You see
Man, look
that,
here.
Amir?
I could
All
never
right,
go
right.
to
Well,
I
war
we
with
know he's
here
y'all
in
just
until
doing
I
too
America and
change
we
much.
my
say fuck
state
the feds.
battalion,
So
bro.
what the
Because
difference
y'all
is, bro?
untrustworthy,
All right.
man.
King,
For
King,
real.
do you have to come up the mic, bro? Come down, man. Just,
Man, y'all
Doc,
untrust some of y'all
Doc,
untrustworthy
you
in
gotta
here.
land. You gotta land, bro. You
I'm
gotta land.
trying. Some of y'all untrustworthy in here. I would
Okay, yeah,
never
yeah.
want y'all to
I
watch my
cannot be
back,
trusted.
man.
5 seconds. I'll give
For
you five
real. 5
seconds.
seconds. The bottom
Five
line is you
seconds.
threaten my family and in America, then you got something
Who
coming.
threatens your family,
Hold on,
Doc?
Yo,
King,
President.
King,
King,
Well, if
shut up,
King,
somebody
be
nigga.
threaten,
quiet.
if some, golly, man, this don't make sense. I'm done, man. For real.
Thank you,
Listen,
thank you.
listen.
Okay,
Yeah,
Muhammad,
for real.
hang on a
No, let him
second.
land,
Mo,
let him land, let him land.
oh my
He
God.
good.
I done land.
We're good. Thank you. Go on, Mo. It's on you.
Yeah, I just posted a video from the previous Supreme Leader. First of all, King, as an Iranian, I have never been aligned to the slogan of death to America because it may imply that Iranians are holding a grudge to Americans indiscriminately, which is not correct. So I think that's wrong in many levels. However, I posted a video from previous Supreme Leader, just Ayatollah Khamenei, that explains what "death to America" means. That's subtitled in English, and it says some may say "death to America" means death to to American people, but "death to America" is death to Pompeo, Trump, and those who bring war to the region. So please watch that
No,
video.
no, no. I
It's
don't
like
want to watch a
15
video. I want
seconds.
answers, Mo. How do you and the Iranians feel
Bro.
about us in
It's
America?
okay,
No,
King.
How do y'all feel about us, bro?
It's okay, King. You don't have to come off the mic every 2 seconds, okay?
as
When they said, hold on a second, Mo. I'll say it. When they said death to America, they don't mean Americans. They don't mean, American people. They mean the American government that has put them under sanctions over 40
The
years, okay?
American government is
You
Hold
Iranian
on,
too,
American,
Amir?
dude.
You
King.
Iranian?
I got
King, bro. This is the big problem, right? With a lot of people, this is your Fed. They've indoctrinated you for a while, for for over 40 years, and this is why you just bought into their propaganda. This is all propaganda bullshit. Actions speak louder than words. America has committed atrocities in this trust. How it is enslaved black folks. What happened in back in the days? Women couldn't even vote until 1920s. right? And how it killed Native Americans. This is how America was built. So if you look into the history of America,
I agree.
I'm sure people that were getting oppressed and suppressed back then, I'm sure they would always say death to these people, death to the white Europeans. Who
Facts.
gave two shits about it?
Facts.
So
Now,
can I say
the
something
thing
right
is,
quick?
the
Dog, but
thing
y'all
is, hold
talking.
on, Night King. Hold on, Night
Doug,
King.
Oh,
Doug, Doug,
go
you're
ahead,
doing too
Denny.
much now. You're hogging the
I ain't
mic. I'm
did
gonna have to
nothing,
move
Yeah,
you down,
chill,
man.
chill
bro.
out,
But
Doc.
getting cut
Shut your
off.
bitch ass up, Doc.
Okay, it's
Chill
okay,
out,
bro.
Doc.
Sit in the
All right.
audience, man. Get lost.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking idiot, man.
Um,
You thought when you give
Alhamdulillah.
you respect, you just
But
pushing it now.
just to King, as Iranian, what I think about America. I have lived in America for a while. I like Americans. I think America is a beautiful, big country, very diverse. However, it has its own issues, and I think America has American political system, or let's say those who are leading America, have no right to police the world or try to inject whatever they believe to different regions, ignoring the cultural differences in many places. I believe America suffers from discrimination, historical discrimination about people with African descent. I believe America has a lot of work to do on healthcare and housing. I believe America has very good universities, but at the same time, education is not accessible indiscriminately to everyone. So this is my idea of America. I think America has good landscapes, good places, good food, and it's a melting pot of different cultures. So this
America
is
is
how
also home to the
Oh,
largest
oh,
number of pedophiles. You know that, right?
oh, oh.
It's the land of pedophiles. You know that, right?
And
Why
That's
that
we
that
not
why
might
we
be
true.
true.
tiptoeing
no,
around
no,
this? Why we
no. This
tiptoeing around the fact that America is the land of pedophiles?
That's not
I
true
don't
because
think
there's
That's a
Americans are
pedophilic.
fact.
Hold on,
pedophiles.
That's a
Mo. Let me
fact.
get
Hey,
him. Let me get
The
him right
that's
quick.
leader of the
Let me.
country is a
Can I get him?
pedophile. What are you guys
Can I
talking
get him?
about, man? Come
So
on,
Sure,
man.
there's.
sure,
United States
sure. Go
has
on,
the
Night
lowest
King.
number of pedophiles
Yeah,
per
yeah, yeah.
capita
One mic on me.
Fascists,
Look,
fascists. Hang on a second,
Danny. There's
fascists.
a lot of pedophilic cultural aspects that predate even America and other societies before it even got here. America is an amalgamation of different cultures that actually came from another place. But guess what? Guess who I am? A Mesoamerica, talking to Mesopotamians, right? So you, right, as a person that's probably a tether, um, probably don't realize that you've been indoctrinated and incorporated by rhetoric to make it look like America looks like that for propaganda reasons. And I
America
hear
has the
you.
highest number
There,
of pedophiles, bro.
hold on,
This is a
sir.
fact. You can
No,
ask. You can
no,
ask
it isn't. No,
ChatGPT.
it isn't.
America's
You can
No, it
not a
ask
isn't.
religious
Because
ChatGPT.
I
state,
can
so
show you.
that doesn't
Hold
apply.
on. I could show you. I could show you certain African cultures and certain Indian cultures that have dealt with minors. Go ahead. That have dealt with minors on a regular basis on unnatural terms. So no, our pedophile culture is not fucking the biggest because you're just negating, right, the
Listen,
other
if
cultures
pedophilia was
that
in
hold
the
on,
Olympics,
sir,
America would be
hold
getting
on,
gold
sir.
every
You
single
just hate
Olympics,
America.
bro.
It's all right. Just let me finish. You're negating all the other cultural practices, right, with your limited scope, right? And just honing in on America for some odd reason, maybe because of the Epstein files. Oops, when
Nah, not
there's
just
been
because of the
other
Epstein files.
pedophilic cultures before us, and it's normal
So
in
what you're
those
saying
parts
is because
of the
them niggas is
world.
doing it, we can do it. That's what you're trying to say? You're
No,
trying to
I'm
say
not
that
saying
that it's
I'm not
okay because we're
enabling
not the
it.
West?
I'm not
Newsflash, buddy.
enabling
No,
it
what
Newsflash,
he's
either.
buddy.
saying is
I'm
that
just
you're
Newsflash,
lying
buddy.
and you're
Jesus
just
You guys
spitting
are
Christ.
the
out words
worst.
that don't
You
mean
guys
anything.
are the
You're
worst. You
actually
guys have the
lying.
highest
Exactly.
rate of
Come
You
on,
can do a
bless.
pedophilia.
What's
simple
up?
You guys
Grok
have
or
the
That's
highest rate
Chat
of
true.
GPT
incest.
search to prove that you're lying for no unknown reasons.
And
Listen,
Let's
listen,
respectfully,
go.
according to
listen.
the
You
What's
don't have
up,
to
my
go
Quran,
boy?
back and forth with
Muhammad
me.
married a
All I'm saying
9-year-old
is I'm just
girl
speaking
in
the
the
facts.
Quran, right?
I'm just
Yeah, but
speaking
What
it's
the
was
not an
facts.
Muhammad?
attack
It's
on
not in the
religion,
Quran,
guys.
by
It's
the
not
way,
an
It's
King.
not
attack on
an
It's not
attack
in
on
the
religion.
Quran,
religion.
by the way.
I mean, you talking
I'm
about
I'm
Right, right,
just
right.
America,
speaking the
And
like we
facts,
let's
got
bro.
not do the
America
pedophiles.
has the
religious
highest
argument.
rate of
Hold on,
Let's
pedophilia.
hold
It's
on, hold
not
on,
in
address
the
hold on.
let's
Quran, by the
address the
way.
Danny,
issue
Danny,
how he failed
hold on, hold
to
on,
tell the truth though.
Hmm?
United States
hold
has
on.
Let's
the
Stop
address
right
lowest
that
quick.
instead of attacking
unemployment rate.
religion.
Let's do one point at a time. I know
Okay, so
King.
let's address the issue instead of attacking religions. Let's address that this gentleman came off mic to spend time to tell a lie that has no facts, no bearing evidence, and he still can't prove it right now. I just did a simple Grok search. He's a fucking liar.
About what?
How many other things did he
Listen,
lie
BB.
about?
Listen, BB. Listen,
No, no,
BB. Don't
no.
swear at me,
Google it.
first of all, all right?
Google it. Do a
First
Hold
chat
of
on,
all, don't
hold
GPT.
on.
swear
The
at
What
me.
did
I
he
highest
didn't
lie
rate
swear
of
at
about?
you. So don't swear at me, all
which
right?
country?
All right,
US
BB.
Wallahi.
doesn't
All
show
right,
up. You
BB
fucking
Netanyahu.
liar.
Uh,
All right, BB. Don't swear at me.
It's
I
the
didn't
biggest
swear
No,
at
no,
you.
you're a
country,
lying
Okay, buddy.
cuck. You're a lying
Okay,
operating
cuck.
buddy.
You're
nuclear
a cuck.
in the
Okay,
world.
buddy.
You're a cuck.
Don't swear at me. I didn't swear
What's
at
your
you.
mother's
Okay, buddy.
favorite sexual position? How about that?
Okay, buddy.
Oh,
Look,
what's up with
now
the
he's
name
bringing up
calling, buddy?
mothers. This is the actions of pedophiles, guys. This is
No,
what
no, that's the
pedophiles do.
problem,
They
though. I'm sick and
fantasize
tired of
about
you
mothers.
fucking liars, and the
What kind
problem
of
is you
human being is
believe
this?
your own
What
lies.
kind of human being is this?
And then
What
you
kind of
want the
human
whole
being is
room to
this?
believe your
This
lies. And
isn't
then
a real
somebody
human
wants to
being.
attack Islam
This is
because
what
you're
disgusting
a fucking
Americans
liar.
do.
And that's the
This is
problem
what
because of people
disgusting
like you,
Americans do.
hatred
This is
starts
what
spinning out
disgusting
of
Americans
control.
do.
That's the
Look
problem.
at even his name. His name. He takes his name after
Yeah,
the
say it
warlord,
again.
the
Call me
the the
daddy.
war
Call me
criminal
daddy. Call me daddy.
Netanyahu.
And
He
call me
takes his
daddy.
name from the war criminal
Call me
Netanyahu.
daddy. Call me papi.
Look at this disgusting
hey,
rhetoric that
That's
he
all I ask.
espouses.
Stop
This is the
lying.
actions of pedophiles, guys. Listen, what do
That your
Americans
mother's
say?
a
Americans
pedophile.
say
She
a
should have let
hit
you
dog.
drip
Hold
down
on.
her legs.
Americans
But
say
why do
a
you
hit dog
lie
holler.
is the whole truth. That's what I want to know. Why do you lie? Does it make you feel
Okay, can you go
better?
on mute? Can you go on mute? I'll
No. I
respond to
want
you.
you to prove why you
Oh, so
lie.
you don't want a discussion then? You don't want to have a
No,
conversation. You just want to
I
scream
want you to
like an angry
tell the room
American,
why you
like
lied
an
right
angry
now.
American, like a dumb,
I'm not
uneducated
American. I
American.
want you to tell the
Go
room why
ahead,
you
bro.
lied.
Talk, talk, talk. Let me know
I
when you're
want you to
done.
tell the room why you lied, why you felt it was okay
Okay,
to tell a
go on
lie.
mute then. Go on mute. I'll tell the room.
It's
Go on
okay.
mute.
Please
Go on
address
mute.
the room.
Go on mute. Good dog.
Address the room.
Good dog. Go on mute. Go on mute.
Yo, if you're
You keep
talking
on
to me like
interrupting
that, bro,
me.
I'll ruin your
This is
fucking life.
this is
Ask
the
people
act.
about me.
This is the
Don't
actions
call
of
me a dog,
disgusting
bitch.
Americans.
I
Dumb
don't know,
Trust
Amir.
me.
He
Americans.
might be a bigger troll than
This
me.
this is the. Nah, I'm not even a troll. I'm just saying this is the actions of dumb
I think
Americans.
I think you are.
Okay. This is the actions of dumb Americans. They hear something, they start screaming. Listen, brother, don't be angry at me because I'm telling the truth.
You're
This.
lying.
Okay, look, now
You're
he's screaming again.
lying.
Now
Hold
he's
on,
screaming
BB.
again.
Hey, give it back
Let
to
me
me.
ask
Give it
you.
back.
Let
I
me
got him.
ask
I
you.
got him.
Let me ask you, huh? Let me ask you. Why are you so irritated by this? Why are you so irritated by the truth? You must be influenced by Satan, and
And
that's
then
another
while
thing.
he's
That's
lying, he's
another
still
thing.
believing himself
That's
that he's
another.
telling the
Wait, let me
truth.
finish. Let
Fucking
me finish.
retarded.
That's another thing that
Not only are
originated
you a
from
liar,
America.
you're a retard.
That's another
No, bless
thing
her.
that
Hey, get out the way. Get
originated.
out the way. Let him finish.
Wait. That's another thing that originated in America. Satanism. Satanism originated in America. And you have to understand it's from Satan that people start screaming and shouting and cannot conduct themselves with any decorum. Okay? Alright, you understand? This guy BB, he's obviously under the influence of something. And just like his compatriots in America, they're always under the influence of something. They're doing drugs. They're fucking each other's sisters. They're doing
Yeah,
I
okay,
disgusting
got him.
fine.
things.
Hey,
If you're
bro.
gonna let
I
this
got him.
They're
shit
Let him
keep
finish.
going,
Let him
causing.
finish. Let
Oh,
him
so
you
you
finish.
do
decide
have
Let
to
a
him
put
finish.
problem with
down
that
Let him
narrative.
live.
you
He's just
fucking
gonna look
Get him
shit,
out,
stupid.
man.
He's
buddy.
just looking
Get him
stupid.
out.
Just let him live.
Get him out.
Okay. All right. So here we have a propagandist again who has subscribed to um the fucking red herring network. So this is what it is, right? Because for some reason you want to put America under the microscope of the pedophilic nature, but I would urge you to actually do your due diligence and research. So this is something that you're probably making in a framework because you believe that Americans are of
The
lower
research is very
intelligence.
well. You can do a
Right,
quick
just
search
look out,
on.
sir.
You can do a quick
Excuse me,
search
sir.
on
Excuse me, sir.
ChatGPT or do a
You're
research.
muffled, sir. I can't hear you, so I'm gonna just
United
talk over you. And
United
so
States is the biggest consumer of child
the
exploitation
thing
Shut the
material in the
fuck
that
up,
world.
fascist. Shut
you
up.
don't
Let the guy
That's
speak.
understand,
called
right?
pedophilia, right?
The thing
So
that
to
you
say
don't
that
understand
they're
is
pedophiles, that's
there's
not
been
exactly the biggest problem.
cultures
They're the biggest consumer of
that
child
I
exploitation
don't know
material
what
in the
he's
world.
doing.
Who is it? Who is it?
He sound like
Fascist?
he
Hang on a
underwater.
Fascist.
second.
Fascist.
Fascist, your
Y-
mic mic is really muffled, bro. We can't
Yeah,
understand
yeah, you're
anything.
underwater, bro. You're in a cup holder. Just fix that. Okay, so look,
The United States,
you
they
have
just
this
continue to sell
preconceived
that
notion
protected
and a
material in the
bias
world.
towards
Passions, we
America.
can't hear
Passions,
you,
what gives
bro.
you the right to want to
Your
interrupt
mic
somebody
is
Yeah,
speaking?
yeah, he's
muffled.
trying to interrupt me and like he sound like he drowning. Somebody help him. Anyway, lifeguard. Anyway, look, bro, Danny, there have been cultures that have been practicing like marrying underage girls that predate America and still exist today. You can actually find some of those cultures in Africa, in the Middle East, and in India.
Night King, to
So
add to your
how
The
could
point,
stuff about
just hang on a
Muslims
second.
being pedophiles. The
Hold
United
on,
States is the biggest support.
fascist.
go
Please,
ahead?
bro, hang on. In America, there's about 4 states. There's no age limit. Okay, so in California, from 2000 up to 2025, 2020, there's been over 20,000 cases of child marriages.
Sure,
Okay,
sure.
so it's practiced right now. It's being practiced as we speak. In state of California,
Absolutely.
it's
Thank you,
about four
Ahmed. Thank
states.
you,
So
Ahmed.
because you're looking at a very small section of society, right? Because this isn't a major overall society, and I hear you because they might have laws, right, that actually incorporate into the system that says, hey, in this area you can do this at this age limit. That doesn't mean that that whole city or even population actually adheres to it. So, sir, look, as a well-traveled American that has actually visited almost every state except for two, sit the fuck down. Now, I'm finna tell you what it really is, right? Because some of these things are cultural practices that have been brought here by other people. Okay, Danny. Well, what do you have to still man at? Go
No,
ahead.
I
Let's
because
hear
think
it.
fascist.
Danny
I'm
still
just saying,
can't.
wrap it up.
He still
Hold on,
can, man.
fascist
Hey,
wants to
look, none of
speak.
these niggas can. I've been fucking them up all
Hold
day.
on,
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
Amir.
hold on. Fascist wants to speak. Go on, fascist. Did you fix your mic?
So,
Yeah, let's hear him drum.
so the United States is the biggest consumer of child exploitation material in the world, and I think that
wrong.
qualifies
It's
to
actually the
say.
Netherlands. It's actually the
I think
Netherlands. You guys are so
no,
dumb,
it's
man.
not.
Do your research
It's the
before you
United.
start speaking. You
It's not.
guys are
It's the United
fucking
Yo,
dumb,
get
States, and
this
man.
I think
dog
that
dickey off the stage.
qualifies. That
Get this
qualifies
dog
the
dickey off the
assertion that
stage,
it's a
man.
country of pedophiles. It's the
Danny,
most
you're bullshitting,
pedophile
bro.
country in the world. It's the most pedophile country in the world. It's proven to be true, and that's we can just leave it at that.
You can't
Okay,
generalize
yeah.
it.
So this is
100%,
Fox
man.
Okay, prove your
News.
facts then.
Danny,
You
Listen,
made a
listen,
claim. Prove
listen,
it. Prove
listen,
it.
listen. Shut up, Dizzy.
Source
Shut up,
up,
Dizzy.
guys.
Shut up.
hold on. Danny, you made up bullshit, bro. Last warning for a movie down. You gotta stop the cap. I know you're trolling, okay? Stop doing that. In this room, you're actually gonna get fact checked either by me or there's other people that are gonna fact check you.
Listen, Amir doesn't do anything without putting facts in the chat. And now that you fucking bullshit artists, source up. You made claims,
I
So
will.
and that's
we
the
we,
one
we,
thing I
we
do
can't
like about
generalize it.
Amir. You have to put
Yeah, we
facts in the
can't
chat.
generalize it. So in America, it's being practiced right now as we speak. And then King brought up had to bring up my religion as well. King, big question for you. How old was your grandmother when she got married? King, King. They always
Which
like to
one?
point. They like to always point fingers at other people's religion because they think they got the best religion. King, how old was your grandmother when she got married? Back in the
Mine was
days,
18.
yeah, back in the days was actually normal. My grandmother, she was actually what was it? I think she was 16 or 15. Back in the days was normal. You should look into the historical facts. In the UK, I'll give you example of British. In the UK, prior to 1925,
Goalpost.
uh, yeah, age limit for the boy was 14, and the girl could be 12. Without parents' consent, they could get married. All right, and this was like a normal thing back in the days. And then if
What
you
does
go
that have
further,
to do with the price of tea in China when it comes to America? So watch this, right? Yeah, even though I can agree that back in the days, right, there was a section of society that encouraged like marriage at an early age and
not
stuff like
section of
that.
society, we're talking about the Western world.
Yeah, of course,
Yo,
I'm talking
Amir,
about the Western
can I
world
add
too.
something to the
Yeah,
discussion?
but
Go
I'm
ahead.
what does marriage have to do with
You gotta help him
pedophilia,
out like that,
guys?
The
Amir.
discussion.
What does marriage have to do with
Yo,
pedophilia?
Amir, can I add something
He's
to the
using
discussion?
he's using back in the day
Yo,
to like
Amir, can I
actually
add something
equate
to the
to a
discussion?
modern concept
No, I
that
know.
Danny's referring to. So like we're just gonna
okay.
reject your
Okay.
point. Yeah,
Okay.
Amir. Yeah, we're gonna reject your
Yo,
point,
Amir,
and we're
can I
gonna
can
bring
I
in
add
What
here
is your point,
because they're
Danny?
saying
Why do you have to
modernly.
troll?
Okay,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait,
You,
wait,
and
wait.
I know you still think
Okay,
I'm a troll,
okay,
Amir.
all
That's
right.
cute.
Okay,
No,
wait.
he
But,
said
but,
Hold
Danny. He
on,
said
but
Danny.
hold on, hold on, hold
oh,
on.
okay, go ahead.
Yeah, mute up, please. Thank you.
No. But I've been kicking your.
Okay, yeah, you've been kicking my ass. You've been kicking my ass. I'll
Yeah,
take
you're
that.
all black and blue. You've been beat up so hard today.
Okay, cool. All right, Bibi. All right. I'll concede that point. Okay, that
Oh, he
you guys.
conceded.
Oh,
Oh,
now he concedes the point.
bro,
Fuck
what's up with him?
you.
Yo, you guys done?
Uh,
You guys done? You guys done? Thank you. I
You can go.
appreciate
Go
it.
ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'll concede that point about America being the land of pedophiles, even though I can show some data that does point towards America being one of the most foremost um, frontiers of pedophilia in the world. Even though I can bring up that data, I won't do that because I'll concede
Post
that
it,
point.
bro.
No, I'll concede that point. I told you guys already. I'll concede it. I'll concede it because I can tell you guys are getting
Posted.
emotional about this. You guys
Because
are
you
Posted.
getting very
can't prove
angry.
it. That's why you're
Okay,
conceding to
it's
the
It's
okay.
been
point.
I'm
proven.
conceding it.
And you
I'm
It's
still
been
conceding
can't
it.
let
proven.
go that you're
However,
wrong. You're a
however,
fucking
I have
Been
clown, idiot,
proven.
however,
bitch, fucking dummy.
okay,
USA is
let me just
USA
finish
is
No,
my
the
let him
point,
greatest
breathe.
please.
consumer, even per
Yo,
capita,
wait,
of child exploitation material in the
yeah,
world.
yeah,
It's been
fascist.
proven.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna concede that point. But however, one point that you two Americans need to concede is that America is not the land of Americans, but it's actually the land of the Jews. And it's the place that Jews run. Jews run the whole of America. You guys
Oh
are the
my
foot soldiers.
God. Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
finish.
I know.
Let
I
me
know. We
finish.
run
Let me
America.
finish.
You
Let me
need to
finish.
jump off a
Let me
cliff. We
finish.
run you.
Let
We
me
run
finish.
you.
Let me
You
finish.
just said we
Let me
run you.
finish.
You
Let
just
me
said we
finish.
run you.
Let me
Look how
finish. I'm
dumb
not
you
American.
sound.
I'm
You're
not
so
American. Let me
dumb, bro.
finish.
Fuck, you already conceded to
Look,
one
look,
point. Why do
look,
you want
look,
to
look how
concede to
much
Bless. Let
you
him
another
hate
one?
me.
rock. Let him rock. Let him rock. Let him rock. Let's hear it.
Yeah, all right. Now,
He trying to get us on.
I do have a new point. Thank you, Night King. I do have a new point. And the new point
I'm a
is
gracious
that
king. Go
is
ahead.
this nigga. All right.
You from the UK? You used to kings. Come on.
Listen, um, in America is one of the only countries in the world where the lobbying system is in effect and goes through so much money that if you were to cordon off the money that is only used within lobbying, you could fund several African countries or even Asian countries. You know what I mean? And the American lobbying system, it was created by the Jews in order to control America via the means of capital. Now, this is just a fact. Night King, do you concede this? BB, do you concede this?
Let me ask you a question.
Do you concede it, yes or no?
Why do you support Israel?
I don't support Israel.
Yes, you do. You're on this app. Why are you
I don't support Israel. Next point.
Why are you supporting Israel every day,
I
but yet
support,
complaining about Israel? Why are you supporting them?
I didn't say anything about Israel. I
Why
literally
are you supporting Israel?
I didn't say
You
anything
just
about
said I don't. Now I never said anything. Now you're talking about Jews and APAC. Who do you think runs all that shit? Why are you supporting Israel?
I don't support Israel.
Yes, you do. You just admitted that you did, and then now you're
Now,
saying I don't.
but
You're a flip flop fish,
listen,
bro.
this is a prime example
Oh man,
of
I'll fucking
somebody
mop the
trying
floor
to
with your
change
dumb ass.
the goalposts. They're trying to
It's
change
not goalposts. Why are you supporting
trying to
Israel
change
every
the
fucking day?
goalposts. He takes the goalposts and he shifts them. He picks
You
them up.
sit on a goalpost. The problem is buddy, will destroy you. You're so dumb. That's the problem. People like you need to look in the mirror in the morning and say, what
So what
stupid
you're
shit am I gonna
saying,
say
you can't
today?
respond to my point, and you have to drag yourself down to the point
No,
where you
because
make.
you don't have any fucking legit points. That's the problem. So there's no point of
Oh,
talking to you.
okay,
You've
great,
already
great.
started your
So
session
you're
off
saying,
with lies, and
so
now you
wait.
want people to
So
take
you're
you
saying,
serious?
so you're saying that Jewish money does not run America? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're? Are you?
Absolutely not, you
Oh,
moron.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Well,
Okay.
Danny, they have a
Prove it.
big influence, but there's also a lot of other groups that lobby the
Exactly, and that's
government,
where the fuck
right?
these
Like
The
it's
narrow-minded
to
people
Jewish,
just
think.
the
say
Jewish money
that it's
dwarfs all
solely the
other
Jewish
money. The
people is
Jewish
also not
money
true, Danny,
dwarfs
right? Because
all.
there's a lot of other groups that lobby
They don't
politicians and
come
the
anywhere
government, right?
close to the Jewish
It
money.
No,
They
doesn't
don't come
matter. You
anywhere
just said
close
that
to
they
the Jewish
run
money.
America, which is
Yes, they do
wrong.
run
No,
America.
oh my
They
God,
do
you're a
run
dummy.
America.
You're a dummy. You're a
They
dummy.
do run America. Jewish interests are always at the forefront of all American politics. I don't know why, but
That
why you
doesn't
guys.
mean they run America. You
So what does
stupid
it mean then?
fuck.
What does it mean?
Means they have a
If their
strong
interest,
influence.
if hold on, let me finish. If their interest,
This
if
wasn't your
let me
first language.
finish,
I don't know
let
what
me
to tell
finish.
you, bro. You should be suing your mother for allowing you to play road hockey without a helmet
This is the
because
second
look at the
time this
result
guy
now. Your
talks about
brain
my mother,
fucking
huh?
damaged.
This is the second time this guy talks about my mother. You can tell that he's a
Yeah,
very
well, your mother
emotional.
was just over
He's
here
a
right now,
very
and I had to give her
emotional.
shit saying, how the fuck she
He's
give birth to a
he,
retard?
he's a very emotional young man. You know what I mean? He doesn't know how
I'm
to control
twice
his
your
tongue,
age, bro. The problem is I have
which
stamina, I
makes it
have
even more
brains, and
sad.
I'm
Which
smart
makes it
enough to
even more
understand when
sad.
I'm talking to a fucking idiot. And you're, my friend, are a
Which makes it
fucking
even more
moron.
sad that you're twice my age and you can't control your tongue.
I can
Makes it
control
even
my
more
tongue. The
sad.
problem is you don't know how to stop telling lies.
Anyways, I think his time has come. It's been running for about 15 hours, this room, so I'm gonna end it.
No, it's
I'll
been like
reopen up.
22 hours.
Yeah, probably 22 hours. So, are you able to tell on the iPhone, baby?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna reopen
Keep
a
the
fresh
roll
new
going.
room. No,
Go as
no,
long as the war
no,
goes.
I'm good. I'm good, bro. You're just a bullshitter. I'm gonna reopen a fresh new room in the next 6 to 8 hours. So I'll see you guys
See
back
you
in about
later,
6
Amir.
hours.
Have a good night.
You too. Thank you. Bye.